Okay, I think I'm pretty much ready. Hang on 1 second. Okay. I don't know. I mean, it's fine, I guess. The part of my green screen is like, well, you can see it, I guess. It looks weird. I can't fix it. I need more lights. How's it going, sheep? Did we have to time up for 10 minutes? Wait, why? You didn't even say anything. There's nothing here. Did he say something? I don't see it. I should be able to see it, though. Even if you timed him out. Also, you can't do that. You don't have that kind of power. What are you talking about? But yeah, no, I don't see anyone else. I just see you. You don't see it? That's some Warcry thing. No, yeah, I don't see anything. I just see you. Warcry Pata. Okay, yeah, I saw that. Why is that not... I don't see you in any of the things. What about... Okay. Okay, I fixed it. I see why. That's fucked up. Huh. I wonder what else I've not been able to see. Okay. I gotta make sure I do that then every time. Very weird. Yeah, how's it going? Warcry. Warcry Pata. What Warcry? Is Warcry, is that a national war? I don't even know. What does that do? This is daggers, but it's also you know, just in case. This is just what I had set up though. What's Warcry Pata? Which one is that? What does Warcry do? It's just like Braggart's Roar, right? Did you sort the thing with the bully stuff? No. No, I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing else has come of anything as far as I know. I haven't really talked to anybody today, though. I finished the stream yesterday, went to bed, woke up and went to work. Got home and son of a bitch, dude. I started drinking, and here we are. Then I started streaming. That's been my day. Warcry and Ash with a 3-hit combo, R2 with hyper armor. Is it? Yeah, it's just the yell though, isn't it? Because it changes your R2. James is not doing well if he's playing Elden Ring Invasions. No. Well, there's nothing left, man. I'm out of games. I could play Kingdom Hearts, I guess, but like... I don't want to play that right now. I'll play that eventually again, but... I'm probably just gonna leave, I think. No, he's down here at least. Insane damage. I should do, dagger shield, honestly, but... That's such bullshit, dude. Oh my god, I hate 60. We probably shouldn't even go in with daggers, honestly. We should just go in with the other ones and swap to daggers. Only the Frenzy Flame may judge. Yeah, no. We can judge you right now. Everybody. We can judge those people. I'm completely ready to judge those people. They're pieces of shit. They should go to hell. That is the judgment. Fuck them. How you doing, Kevin? Shiba, how's it going? How are you? Warcry's a 3-hit combo. Is it just Braggart's Roar? Is it the same thing? Because I think I have that, I just have it on something else. So I'll have to swap it. I'm not against it. I'm pretty sure I got Pata on here. I do. Where's the thing? Okay. Why is this... What? Wait, what the fuck happened? Why? Oh, because something's... Yeah, can't. Yeah, Braggart's Roar or Warcry? Doesn't matter. I mean, I know they're, like, technically different. So, like, I usually use Braggart's. Play Armored Core 6, that's my latest fave. Big robots go boom. They do go boom. I do like Armored Core 6. Oh, hell no, you got melted. I did. These people, man. This game. Doing okay. Hectic with work and stuff, but just chilling today. That's good. I mean, not that it's been hectic, but that you're able to just kind of hang out today, at least. That's good. Shame that things have been so sensitive that people really shit talk. Oh, and DM still don't get banned? Yeah, dude. Even yesterday, right? Like, there was people and there were... Warcry, it has to be Warcry? Okay. I mean, I have 40 decks. Yeah, there was like one dude who was pissy. And then he apologized. So, you know. Like, right away, too. Because he's like, oh, you feel good about yourself beating somebody at level 30? It's like, well, I'm level 25. He's like, oh, okay, sorry. It's like, alright. Shit, are these upgraded? Yeah, okay. Also, I need a, So, oh, Highland X? Yeah, that's a good point. I don't... Do I have this set up in some way? I do. I do have it set up in some way. I forgot about that. It's probably in my chest. Look, we'll do this in just a moment. Real quick, we gotta get rid of these guys. I did a bit of an oopsie. So we gotta try again. But, it'll be quick. It'll be fine. What build are we going with today? We're gonna try out the Patas with Warcry. I mean, I'm sure it'll be good. I'll probably like it. Say, there's... Right now we're doing this, but... That was really weird. Damn. GG. He apologized out of fear. No, he apologized because he was wrong and he didn't know how the game works. Which is, you know, like, sure, that's... Sometimes you don't know until you know, but... Because that dude was probably like, I got killed by this over-leveled invader. And it's like, no, you can't. That has never happened. Ever. That has never happened. It can't happen. So it's like, you know... Yeah, we need to get the chest for the Roar Medallion. Hello, hi Shiba. Why am I so tired? I don't know. Why are you so tired? It's the 90s, we could just call each other the F-slur. Or civilized time. It was good. There was like no rules. It was just zero. Wild West internet was kind of the best internet. Where's the thing? No, not the spells. Where's the endless box? Chest. Jesus, why is it sort? Like, just make it, just say chest or endless box or whatever, you know? God damn it. Where? Okay. I think I still have the axe. It would be kind of strange if I didn't. Cool. That's kind of unfortunate. If I... No, that doesn't work. Son of a bitch. Fuck, dude, how did I... Jesus. I hate these menus. Where is this? Okay. Okay, that's probably the way to do that. Alright, Oh, well, no, shit. I should... do that. Okay. That's what we'll do. If we have to switch to the, you know, the other setup, we can do it pretty quick. Are we cosplaying X-Cop? No. I don't know who that is. Which one's the F-slur? You know, the one. Hello, username, my master. Why did you say it like that? That's weird. Why are you being weird? Username. Does it say that for you? I don't see that. Now I feel like you see all sorts of things I don't. You shouldn't, though. I fixed the chat problem. Okay. Let's see. That's fall. That's fall. That's far. It's a far fall. James, I'd fight you, but I deleted ER. It would take too long to download back. Yeah. I don't blame you for deleting it. I'm not calling. Oh, yeah. Just call her Sheba. That's what I do, because that's how I reached that. I was like, well, like, you're Sheba. And that's what her name is in Discord anyways, so Sheba Master. X-Cop is a hilarious cartoon written by a 10-year-old. Okay. Yeah, I'm not familiar. Is it like that one book series about the dragons? I think they're dragons. I'm pretty sure. I didn't read them. Also written by a 10-year-old? Is it the same 10-year-old? There's nothing to do with holding out hope for boss rush mode in, or like in Sekiro, PvP's too toxic and I don't want to fight randoms. Yeah, I get it. Oh shit, Deadly Lips, what is the combo? Excuse me, get out of my fucking way, please. I'm just gonna be hitting R2s, I'm assuming. It's probably not the running R2. It took away my running R2 into R2. I mean, I don't know if that was a true combo or if he's just a dum-dum, but that's crazy damage, I will say that. It takes a little while to swing him. But that's pretty good. I mean, it's basically like, I mean, they're straight swords. They're the fucking length of straight swords. Combo is just R2. Okay. So wait, this combos? That's a true combo? That's insane. That's stupid. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. We're gonna, well, hang on then. We're not charging them though, huh? What else can we do? It'd be multi-hits. Yeah, we're not charging them. We're not two-handing. No. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's not like super quick. It has hyper armor though, huh? That's kind of fucked. You have the wrong screen on? What do you mean? Can you not see it? It looks like you should be able to. No, it's the right... Oh, the wrong screen. Okay. What's wrong with this screen? I'm not your Master Spencer. I'm definitely not Spencer. Really? Why would it... I don't know, man. Are you? Combo's just R2, everyone is Spencer except James. Okay. Oh, damn. So we all get shafted. You have the wrong scream on. What's wrong with that scream? I like that scream. R2's cheddar cheese combo, R1 is pizza flavor. I don't know what that means. Come here. That didn't, That did not. Do the R1s combo? Oh, the R1s are just regular. I mean, it's an Ultra. I'm not expecting to tank that. Brother. This is... Look, guys. Yeah, man, that fucking axe. I don't know, man. I mean, it doesn't actually combo, which is a problem. That's a big problem. If it was like an actual true combo, like, I hope these people, like, it does whatever, fucking piece of shit. Like, I don't know, man. I mean, at the end of the day, it's like, you get that, which is not true comboing, but you're losing the running R2 into R2, which is a true combo. Which is so good. Like, I feel like this is just better every time. You know? And then you get Endure. I don't know. I don't like that. I don't think that's very good, to be completely honest. If it true comboed the R2s, it would be completely different, but he just rolled the fuck away. Like, I don't know. Unless it was like, there's, for, you know, somehow. I don't know. It's not Warcry's Barbaric Roar. Okay. I don't have that one. I have Braggart's. Does that work? Or no? Because I don't know where the other one is. We can go get it, but I don't know where it is. Premature GG's, yeah. Well, you know. Wiggy, how's it going? COD 6 in like an hour? I do not have COD 6. How's it going, Shaburi? Yeah, I have Braggart's. What about Braggart's Roar? Braggart's no work. Okay. Where is it? Where is the other one? What is it called? Barbaric. Where do I get a Barbaric Roar? Club, Curve Club, Great Spiked Club. Okay. Is there a way I can just get it? Ravine Veiled Village? I don't even know where the fuck that is. Near but not accessible from the Grand Lift of Detkus. Okay. That's so stupid. Where is the club? Where can I get a club? Or no, you can't take it off though, right? It just has it like innately. Ravine Veiled Village. No, god damn it, take me to the fucking... I don't know where that is. Okay. I'm at work, that's how it's going. I'm sorry to hear that. That's not good. Superior's doing good though. It's good to hear. I could re-download Elden Ring. No, man, I wouldn't. Honestly, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Okay. Ravine Veiled Village is like by but not accessible by the Detkus lift. Okay. Like that, yeah, like down here, I guess. Tort needs a buff, not a skin. Pro dies in one hit, he sucks. Yeah, he's not very... I mean, you can heal him, but if he dies in one hit, it doesn't really matter. Where is he? I'm going as far northeast. I mean, I feel like I kind of was just about as far northeast as I could go. Okay. It's slow and boring. That sucks. Heard Elden Ring was getting some sort of shit with like a Dark Souls 2 skin for Lucatil and a skin for Torrent. Yeah, they're adding the Hollow Knight, or sorry, no, the Hollow Slayer Greatsword, and and Lucatil's armor, which like that was her sword. I think they're adding Horus and Anri armor as well, but not 100% about that one. I don't know, could be cool. I mean, I'm gonna try it out and use it, the weapon at least. I don't know, like, they're not gonna call it that though, right? I mean, they might, but that won't make any sense. It can't be like Lucatil of Mira armor, right? And it can't actually be the Hollow Slayer. It's like, what does that even mean in this game? Oh wait, no, I do need to be sitting. Those are not the armor sets I wanted. Yep. Like I said, there might be more, but I mean, Anri is basically the Elite Knight, so like that's all right. We were kind of missing the Elite Knight set. But if I had to pick 2 sets of armor from Dark Souls 3 and 1 set of armor from Dark Souls 1, or 2 rather, probably not the ones I would have picked. Lucatil's cool. It's a very iconic mask, but probably not what I would have picked. And the weapon too, dude, like not not what I would have chosen, but it could be cool. We'll see. Looks like you have a Matador cape too with it, which is interesting. I'm guessing it's the weapon art. And kind of from the picture I saw. Okay, see, like this. This is okay. That if that combos, that's insane. Or even if you just hit them with the R2 and they just get hit by all 3, that might be enough. Lautrec, that would be a good one. Leonhard and Dancer, those would be good. Damn, dude, I thought that was gonna work. Okay, and he hit me through that. Holy shit. And if they roll into you, you get fucked. I'm back on board. This is completely different. You can kind of combo the running R2. Okay. Kinda. Not always. But maybe. We'll try it. The slow walk is so evil. Yeah, dude. It's been a long time. I mean, I was doing it the other day, but like, it's been a long time since I did slow walking. I'm bringing it back though. I mean, other people do it. It's not like I'm bringing it back for me. I'm gonna start doing it again. It's funny as shit. Just like, especially like if you get the host and there's other people still alive, just like completely disregard them. It's like I don't give a fuck. You guys lost. I'm slow walking away. That's good. That's I like that. Where? Okay, there it is. $80, man. That's gonna be experimenting with games and no. You gotta know you want it. I see. The thing is, it's like we don't know that. None of that's official, I believe. I don't know. We'll see. Even if it is. So, like, that'll mean first-party Nintendo games cost that much. I'm not super surprised by that, honestly. Like, Nintendo is a company that is able to just kind of, and has for a long time, they've just kind of been like, well, fuck you, do you want to play Mario and Metroid and Zelda, or do you not want to? Because, like, they just make decisions, and then that's just fucking it. Like, the Switch never went down in price. Like, none of their systems ever do. Like, their shit just comes out, and it's just like, this is what it is. This is what it will always be. No, that's not, like, standard. It's like, do you want it? Like, they're not competing with anybody. Even, like, console wars. No one ever considers Nintendo part of console war stuff. And part of it's because, like, well, it's not as strong. It's like, yeah, but it's also because there's no, like, there's just no competition for their games. Like, Astrobot is a lot like a Mario game, but it's not like a Mario game. Like, Mario, they can still... It has all of the brand recognition and just like all your memories, and people fucking love Mario, man. They'll pay $80 for a Mario game that comes out, like, you know, one every fucking 10 years. But I don't think other companies are gonna do that. That is insane. I just stood there and that other dude just attacked me, and I just, oh my god, dude, this is so bad. Like, bad, good. It's fucked up, I mean, is what it is. Holy shit. Damn, I should have just committed. It does still, there's like the wind up. God damn. Okay, they can get out of that. Oh, I don't have the axe either. Uh-oh. He just backed the fuck up. Which makes sense. I mean, we're in a bit of a spot. Damn. Damn, dude. That was very unfortunate. What the fuck? Damn. GG's. Till you bag me and then I tell you to go fucking... Oh, never mind. Yeah, GG's. Damn, though, that sucks. James, it's over. I know, but I still got the parry after the fact. I mean, I still died, but like... What was it? I mean... That was an alright parry. I wish it would have fucking killed him. If it would have killed him, I would have won. If I could have met the conditions for the win, I would have won, you know? No, that's a bad way to look at things too, though. Like, if I would have done this or whatever, it's like, yeah, but you didn't, though. That's why. Maybe that's why, you don't know. Maybe not. If I would have woken up and I ate breakfast today, maybe I could have won. Probably not, though. But maybe. You never know. Best not to dwell on it. This game's dumb, though. I will say that. Isn't level 60 with 12? Oh, yeah, wait, shit! Why am I at plus 6? No, because these aren't... Well, it's 12 or... what, 12 or 5? These aren't sombering, though. Son of a bitch. Thank you for bringing that up. I was wondering, why is damage bad? Yeah, the damage was bad. I mean, like, it was... honestly, kind of, like, not bad, but, like, for this game. It was very low. We're doing like, we're gonna be doing like 50% more damage. Or more. Or more, guaranteed. Earn your money back. You know, we haven't been here in a while. Damage bad because James bad. I see. Rookie mistake, boss. It's not the first time I've made it. What's fucked up is, like, I looked at it and I was like, yeah, 6. It's upgraded. I guess it's sombering. But that wouldn't be right if it was sombering. Oh, whoops. Okay. Well, yeah, we're gonna be doing way more damage. They probably would have died. Well, who knows? If I would have upgraded my weapons, man, I would have won. That's funny. But I didn't, because I'm a fucking dum-dum, so I didn't deserve to win. That's the real takeaway lesson from that. But now, hopefully we can reinvade those guys. Well, although, you know, at the same time, they, like, got smarter as it went on. When it first started, they were just, like, eating a lot of those R2s. And then they kind of stopped doing that as much. It'd be a little trickier. If you have the poise, you can tank Gugs. I don't. I have like 39. I could... We had better fashion with more poise. That doesn't work. That works. We can do... Does that work? What about the... No. I don't think we can do that. 41. We can hit 41. I'm not crazy about that, but we can hit 43. That actually kind of works. The red is super bright, but the gauntlets underneath do match. We can hit 42. That's our best looking one by far. How much poise? Well, we're not hitting Gugs. Unless it is 47. Then I will consider swapping to that. You need like 70. Okay, yeah. The other breaking point I thought was 41, so at 42 we should be good. For like katanas and curved swords. Maybe. 47, I don't think 47's enough. I think it's like 41 and then 64? Or maybe it's 61 and 40. I don't remember. Also, hyper armor makes it all different and shit. Like, that's... I'm thinking just, what the fuck's the thing? You know, just standard poise for tanking. Damn. Come here. Fuck. Good. Get fucked. let me slow walk away. Let me just aura farm you for a bit here. Goddamn, dude. That's good. That's good stuff. Rasa, how's it going? That's what you said. I'm doing alright. How are you doing? Yeah. Yeah, we're not hitting 70 poise. I'm pretty sure it's 41 and 61. It's not that. One of those numbers is wrong. It's like 60 something and 40 something. It's probably like 43 and we're not hitting it, but man, I really thought it was 41. That's also not with hyper armor though, so. Necro, what are you saying? English only in chat, please. Kunai Shark, what's up, James? 100 aura plus. Or, yeah, 100 plus aura. Thank you. How you doing, dude? Nacho cheese as colorway. It's the king in yellow. He's a madman. I'm not doing the madness stuff, but he's usually the mad guy. It works. Don't insult my drip, fearsome. You can't. You could try, but like you can't. It's just too good. Come here. Get in this. Oh yeah, they're running R2 into that. I want to try that. Perfect. Okay. Oh, okay. So it kind of works. I get it. I get how it kind of works. I mean, yeah, if they're running, right? Doing good, man? What about you? I'm doing alright. Thank you. Something more poised good. I mean, yeah, absolutely. That is kind of how it works. You don't, well, ever. You never look as good, though. There, it's English. Necro, English only in chat. Further warnings may result in a timeout or a ban. My current PvP AC, it's a yellow mech called Haster. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. See, Kevin gets it. Did you put the yellow sign on it? How was work? You know, it was just work. Kind of the just usual stuff. How was your day? What were you up to? Or what'd you get up to? Typically don't use the follow-up R2 though. It is slow. And I do feel like, yeah, they could get out of it. Could I could block cancel it, eh? Maybe? We'll try. I don't know if that will actually... I don't know how that'll work. We'll give it a try, though. You fuck. No. Yeah, it works. I mean, well, I didn't do it there, but... GG. This game sucks, dude. It's so bad. In fact, I didn't even know it had one. Yeah, it's not good. I mean, it was working kind of, like it's funny. It's 'cause it's slow. If they roll into you, it's good, but like you have to be pressing it just like off the rip. So they like you just need to know they're rolling into you. And they really shouldn't do that, really, ever. There's no reason for them to. Like that one guy did, but I think he was just panicking. Doesn't have a yellow sign, but it has yellow Chess King on it as a subtle pun. That's nice, yeah. Swords his hands? Yeah. They are. They're like not even the shortest fucking short sword. Just... And it has even, like, this is a short sword moveset, basically. Not exactly, but those first couple swings. Like, that's so stupid. What a dumb weapon. Running R2 into R2 combos, even though it doesn't do that on anything else, even though it used to. You put this Bash War on it. I don't know. You can fucking infuse them with, like, you know, lightning or whatever. It's so broken. This game's so broken. Good stuff. It is good stuff. Yeah, that's what this game is, right? Like, I can complain about it as much as I want, but, and people do, that's the thing, is like, and people, it's like, there's no winning with this game, you know, as far as, like, if you use something that's good, a lot of people are gonna be mad about it. But they're also using something good. They just, like, they're okay with the thing they're using, but not the thing you're using. Like, Padas are fucked. Sword of Night, Rakshasa, all the throwing weapons. But, like, people are fine with some of them and they're not fine with others. Literally anything that does bleed. Yeah, I don't think that's really gonna work. Get the fuck away from me. What an idiot. Damn. There we go. The turning away, and then turning back to parry is real good. Yeah, dude. Fuck 'em. Wouldn't have died if you were better. Has there been any changes to ER since we played it? Negative. There's not been a patch in, shit, dude, it's been like almost a year, I think. Since the DLC. There was like a couple after that, when they nerfed her down. That was the last thing. They're never gonna add the poop sword. I don't know what that is, the poop sword. I don't remember that one. Nope, not even slightly. The people are actually kind of fun to fight. Have moved on. Yeah. Shitters are still here though. They are. But there is also less shitters. There's just less everybody. Everyone fun to fight's gone. It's just shitters now. But yeah, even then, there's a bit less. Yeah, that's why I need a break from it. Yeah. Me too, dude. It's been like a month since I played. It sucks. It's still bad. It's the same. It's the exact same. Nothing's changed. Play ER again when want to experience the story. Probably invade and get summoned along the way, but it's no fun playing just for that. Yeah, it's like I have to invade though, man. It's like I'm... Fuck, what is that? It's like I'm wearing... You know, like electromagnetic pants that, you know, are controlling what I do. The pants command me. I have to invade. It must be done. It's too, like, I have to. It's like, there's no invasions. There's nothing like this. It's so cool. As a concept. And it was so fun, man. Like, just thinking about how it used to be, like I always do. I'm not gonna go into all of it, because like I always do, but... watch, like, literally any stream where I play this game. All I do is talk about how much I hate this, and I like Dark Souls. Well, we're here, you know? What else can we do? This is where the people are. We got Night Rain coming out in like a month. That's like a PvE game. So that's sad, but... I didn't two-hand my weapon. That's doing very little damage. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, I mean, they're smart insofar as they don't want to go into this room. Damn. Fuck, I didn't have stamina, because I parried him, but then I also partial parried the other dude, and I took all my fucking stamina, I think. GG's. Damn. That sucks. Would it be more fun if there was a 1v1 kind of thing? You know, it's like... yes and no. You know, invading solo hosts is like... I think it's good on the whole, because it makes people PvP, and then everybody just gets better at PvPing. It also... you didn't have, like, this... there was always people who didn't like invaders, and there was a certain amount of vitriol towards them. But, it's so much worse now. It's so much worse. So, yeah, I think it's good. At the same time, when I invade, like, people by themselves, a lot of the time, you know, it's kind of just like... I'll put, like, restrictions on myself, like I won't heal or something, because it's just a fucking slaughter, dude. And a lot of people don't do that. Most people don't do that. They'll just go in there and fucking stomp them. And there's a certain lesson to be learned from that. But, like, that isn't what I want. I want, like, good fights. You know, and I've had people say, like, you know, you're playing with your food, and you're actually, like, that what I'm doing is worse, even. And, like, I get that argument. I don't, like, agree necessarily, but I do see it. But it's like, I just want a fun fight. And there, yeah, you can do stuff in the other games to get that. And sometimes I didn't. Sometimes I would just fucking stomp them. And it's like, there's a certain level of humor in that. When you kick someone into a corner and then you steal all their humanity, like, that's kind of funny, right? Like, it's not funny for 4 hours straight, but, like, it's funny every now and then. Currently in a mecha mood? Play yeah, when you want the story. I get it, mech games are fun, dude. Spicy take, but I kind of miss the Dark Souls style, where you had to physically go to the spot to invade. Yeah, I get it, it's kind of convenient though, right? To just invade everywhere. But, like, I do get it. I liked it too, though, because, like, you could do that while you're in a group, like a coven. So you're invading 2 spots. And it's like, that's, you know, that's okay. Wish there was, like, some life drain in AC6 so I could pull an AC with or Dark Wraitham. That would be cool. That is not an option, though. Deadly lifts. Help! You led me astray. No, he didn't. I just fucked up real bad. They really didn't want to go in that room. They were smart not to go into that room. It would have... The dudes would have rang the bells, and there would be a bunch of banished knights spawning and teleporting towards them. Not interested in Night Rain. Oh no. That's not... Well, I mean, that's... You know, I get it. It was fun, though, dude. I played the beta. It was a good time. Kind of the same. I like Elden Ring and roguelikes, but they don't seem to mesh well. It was fun, though. I will say. I mean, don't... You know... I don't have stock in Night Rain or anything, but I'm definitely playing it. It'll be fun for a bit, I think, and then it'll get boring. But, with people, too. Like, I'm gonna need people to play with. Which I think I know a bunch of people who are getting it. No crossplay is fucking rough, though. But we'll see. I think it'll be fun for a bit, if nothing else. Ever tried AC6? It's pretty fun PvP, but I suppose it can get boring without making a few ACs to test out. Yeah, the PvP was okay. It was, like, that was fun for a bit, and then it just kind of... There was updates. I should have went back for the updates, but I never did. That would probably, you know, keep it fresh and stuff. I'll wait for footage to come out to judge it. I mean, that totally makes sense. Lightning Infusion might even do more damage. Yeah, probably. Well... Because the roar won't buff that, and the axe won't buff that. But we should check, because I think you're right. It might just straight up do more damage anyways, because of the level and stuff. Like, it's gonna give me higher AR, yeah, by like quite a bit. But it's split. But we're 60. We'll give it a whirl. Invaders, at least in my experience in older games, from chiller. As for hosts. Yeah. I think, and like, they were and they weren't, right? Like, you always had people who were just... There was people who hated invaders. There were invaders who were dicks. All the time, right? Like, that's... Sure, that's always been a thing. But man, yeah, it is way worse now. I'm hoping Duskblood. I mean, it won't, because it's only on the Switch, but that might, like... It's gonna, you know... Gonna fix that a bit. But, yeah, I don't really think that game's getting into a lot of new people. I think it's mostly gonna be just, like... You know, like, all the people who, like, just the diehards, are gonna be getting that. Me included. Like, Duskblood, I'm, like, super pumped for. That game looks fucking awesome. I'm so stoked for that. People are mad about it being on the Switch. I'm not happy. But damn, dude, that game looks so fucking cool. I want to play Tarkov, but Dark Souls. You know? Tarkov Dark Souls sounds fucking awesome. GG's, guys. That's so dumb. I don't know why this game mode seems like a whole different thing. I don't know. I guess the vibe. Yeah, invasions are totally different from the main game. It always has been. Like... Yeah, I don't know. It's... I mean, yeah, you're going through the castle or whatever the level, and it's just like... Someone just shows up, and it's like, you're fucking fighting now. They can try to run to the boss, and that'll send you home. That's basically it, though. They just show up, and they're there to fuck you up. One v one or 3v3 is boring. Yeah. in Armored Core. Armored Core PvP is fun, but it needs more FPS styles like FFA. Yeah, free for all or capture the flag would have been sweet. Got into loads of fun invasions in Dark Souls. Yeah, I was skeptical at first, but Night Rain was actually kind of fun. You can deathblight bosses. Yeah, deathblighting bosses alone, I feel like, is that makes it worth looking into, right? GG. Those fucking chariots, dude. AC6 PvP is fun, but yeah, it needs more FPS. Style game modes. 1v1, 3v3 is boring. I use my... The fucking lobbies, too, like... I like the idea of, like, the waiting and stuff, but, like... And, like, you're watching and, like, you can cast games or whatever. Like, there's cool ideas for sure, but... Use my secret emulation Shijutsu on it. Oh, no. No, see, like, yeah, people keep saying that about Dustblood, and it's like, this is a PvP game. My understanding of this, and I could be completely wrong, I don't really know, but, like, when you emulate a game like that, you don't have a server, right? Like, you can do that with single-player games. Also, like, do we know, like, is the Switch 2 built off of the Switch 1? As far as, like, how easily... Are they going to be able to use the stuff they have from the Switch 1 emulation to hit it? I don't, I have no idea. Let's assume they do. With it being an online game, like, exclusively... I don't know, can you get around that? Hopefully I'm good at the PvE. I don't think there is PvE. It's like Tarkov. It's like, that's my understanding of it, at least. It's like an extraction game, basically, like an extraction shooter, but it's Dark Souls, or whatever. Like the Souls game. Cornball, me, or that dude? That dude, yeah, he ran into the fucking the lift, the chariot rather. No, they have game keys. Switch 2 has no physical game cards, which is disgusting. Yes, I saw that as well, which again, I don't know. I feel like that's gonna make emulation... I have no idea, I guess. I don't know. The thing with that, too, though, is what's kind of cool, if it's true, you can, like, borrow games to people, still. So, like... And you can play games with people without borrowing it to them, as long as you're both playing. So, like, if I have Mario Kart, and I'm like, do you guys want to play Mario Kart? You don't need to own Mario Kart. You can play it with me, whenever. But, like, I have to be playing. Or I could borrow you Mario Kart. Or whatever. Zelda, or some shit. Uh-oh. Madness. Hell yeah. Let me ask you, what's gonna happen in 20 years when they shut down the servers? Oh yeah. They're gone. All those games are gone. You don't own them. You don't own any of these games now currently either, though. I mean, like, you've never, even on PlayStation 1, even on the fucking Super Nintendo, the regular Nintendo Entertainment System, you never owned those games you're licensing the ability to play them, right? Like, it's the same thing with music. If you buy a CD, like, you don't own that music. You don't, like, you own the license to play it, but even then there's fucking limits. If you have like a gathering of people that's like 100, you know, it might be more than that, I don't know what it is exactly, but it's like you're supposed to be paying royalties to these people when you play that music. If you're charging for anything, right? Like, it's like a movie. Like, you can get a projector and have like a, you know, like a movie theater kind of thing in your house, but like, you know, technically, when you do that, if like you charge people to watch stuff, you basically aren't going to make money. You're gonna owe money for royalties and shit. People don't do that, you know, and maybe they do sometimes or whatever, I don't really know, but like, yeah, no media, like, you don't own any of that stuff. So it's like, this has always kind of been a problem. Because you could, if you have the physical copy of it, you can just run it, right? If you have the machine and the media, like, physically, you can just still use it. So, but, like, technically, they could, even right now, PlayStation could just, like, go into my library and lock me out of all my games. And be like, no, I don't know, we just decided, fuck you. Like, that's... They could do that. They could just... And then, like, I would have to get a new console. I could play physical games, but I could never go online. All good points. I'm not going to buy a Switch, too, though. Absolutely, yeah. They can't stop emulation. People are going to figure out it regardless. They will, eventually. I mean, that's the thing, though. I don't want to wait and... So let's say you play, let's say they got Dustblood emulated with online. You're not connecting to Nintendo servers. So like they have to set up their own server. How many people do you think are going to be emulating Dustblood? Trying on that server that are trying to fight and play with you? Right? It's like, it's just, and that sucks, but like there's nothing you can do. You know, there's only going to be the people that are there, and there's just not going to be that many of them. Got your armor. Well, I got the armor, that's something. Duck Hunt. Duck Hunt's classic. I have a physical copy of the Dark Souls series. Well, yeah. I do. I have a lot of physical games, but like... And yeah, you can play them offline and stuff. You know, like Demon Souls, the original Demon Souls servers got shut down. You can still play offline, but like, it's just not the same. If you can't own music, then you can't steal it. I mean, hey, it's... I'm not a lawyer, so don't take legal advice from me. Does not sound like a good system? It isn't, but it is the system we have. We've always had. Like, this is just kind of the way that it's been. Again, I don't think it's good, but like, you know, that is currently what it is. I need to work on emulating all the old AC games as well. Anyway, they added the first one, I think, to PlayStation. First couple. So that's cool. been playing since Demon Souls, but I've only started invading recently in ER. Oh man, you missed out so much, W Lifts. Doubled a bit in Dark Souls 3 as the Spear of the Church. Spear of the Church was a lot of fun. Yeah, dude, I had a lot of good time as the Spear of the Church. Just shutting them down. It was so good, because, like, you got so many buffs when they had 3 people, and, like, you just had to kill one of them, and it's, like, it's over. Between, like, you with all the buffs and the 2 guardians, the painted guardians, like, man, they just got fucked. Like, you just completely fucking rolled over them. You could use that item they gave you, and that would just, like, if that didn't kill them, they were super close, so you just hit them a couple times before you use it, put them in a bad spot so they're rolling. Man, it was so good. Same spears are my second favorite Covenant. Would cosplay as Ring Knight with a spear. Nice. There was a lot of, yeah, I did a bunch of builds with it. It was so good. Fucking mage spears of the church were so fucked. You just spawn in and start fucking soul spearing everybody. Just immediately just spam soul spear. Shit was disgusting. Just run in, start backstabbing with the dagger. Fucking Onikiri, Ubadachi. Just run in, fucking jump, kick him in the face. It was so funny, dude. Damn. What hit you? What is that? Is that another invader? Oh, that guy. Damn. What are you bagging, you fucking retard? You didn't even do anything. And you still almost died. Multiple times. And you're probably still gonna die. And your friend is he did die. Fucking morons, dude. I hate these people. This game sucks. People who play this game suck. I remember the guy who beat every Dark Souls game without getting hit, and the creator didn't believe he actually did it. Yeah, Gino Machino, probably. I think, well, he has done that. Rec, how's it going, dude? Oh, you motherfucker. There's a goddamn fly. Dark Souls 3 PvP had a lot more soul in it. Yes. I've said it before, this game is not a Souls game. It's a Souls-like, maybe, but it doesn't have the soul in the name or the game. It's just not the same, man. It's just not the same. Governance were something they could have put in ER. They could have. With little effort, they chose not to for some reason. Yep. They built the framework for the Covenants, Bloody Finger, Recusants, Golden Order, Dead Hunter. Yeah, the Dead Hunter cunts. Yep, they never implemented it, though. What'd you miss? Not a whole lot. Just the usual. Hell, even AC6 would benefit from a faction system, in my opinion. Yeah, that also kind of has the framework. I don't like that even if you're really good. You can still die by some random. Yup. Me too. That is also my big problem with this game. That is not so much a thing. It can, right? Like, you can die, I guess, in any of them, but like, if you are better in Dark Souls 1, 2, or 3, if you understand like the mechanics of the game and the way the PvP works, you're probably gonna win if you know more than the other person. Just like straight up. If you're better than them, you could have a worse setup. You can probably still win. If you're really like fucking focusing, you should be able to win. That is just not the case in this game. You could have the best setup. You make one mistake, they have a thrown together thing that doesn't even, it's not even like it's just, it can still just one shot you though, or not even like one shot you, but like it'll get you caught in something, and then one of their two friends who are also there just spamming L2, like all of that shit will chain together. It's doing outrageous amounts of damage, and then you're just dead, and that's just it. Gino Machino, I think his name, yeah, Gino, is it Machito, or I thought it was Machino. It might be Machito. I don't watch him. I have a weird, not relationship, but like view of speedrunners, I guess. So like the first speedrun I ever saw was I think it was Ocarina of Time. Or maybe it was Skyrim. I don't remember. It was one of those two. But, like, they ended up not doing anything, essentially. And then they, like, clipped through a wall. And then they won. And my buddy was showing me, he's like, isn't this cool? And I'm like, it's kind of interesting. I'm like, I'm not impressed, though. And he's like, this is, like, the fastest completion of this game. And I'm like, he didn't... I'm like, not really, though. Well, you didn't, like... he didn't do anything. He, like, it's... He's like, well, you couldn't do that. I'm like, well, no, I mean, theoretically, I guess I could now that I know about it. I never would have done that. But, like, I don't know. So, like, those kind of speedruns, like, I get it. It's interesting, but I just, I don't know, man. I just, it's not for me. The no hit stuff and, like, the just fastest, no glitch completions of games and things, I kind of feel the same. It's like, I mean, I get it, but like, man, I'm good. I used to perfect save games. So like, I don't know if that's really a thing anymore. I mean, probably, I guess. So like, I would, let's say you're playing like Final Fantasy. Holy fuck, dude. Let's say you're playing Final Fantasy. That would be getting like max inventory of every item, all the secret items, you know, just like every possible thing. You get every weapon, every piece of armor. You know, certain things you gotta like combine them together to make something new, so you gotta like still go get the other ones. So you gotta get 99 of them if you can fucking stack them. And I would do that shit, but like that's just because I didn't have anything else to play, and I was a child. I didn't have a job. So it was like, I'm gonna do everything forever in this game. You're home now? That's good to hear, Twiggy. Scumnut's probably my favorite challenger runner. I don't know him. I don't know any of them really. I just know Gino. I don't even really know him. I know the name. James is your favorite challenge runner for a different reason. The frustration, quickest percentage, immediate. I am the fastest at that. The how salty, the most salt per time spent speedrun. I respect speedrunning when it's glitchless, just as a display of skill. Yeah, and it's like, I get it. Like, it's I can't do that, like, for sure. You know, theoretically, if I really tried, you know, there is a world where I could maybe do that, I think. If I really dedicated to, like, beating a game, any game, without getting hit. I think I could if I really... It would take a huge time investment that I am not willing to do, though, is the thing. That's ultimately what it boils down to. It's like, it is impressive on a certain level, but it's not something that I would ever want to do. And there's loads of things, too, I guess, like, try to think, like jousting. Jousting's cool, and it's impressive. I would like to joust and be good at it, and I'm not going to. You know what I mean? I'm not like trying to just like shit talk speedrunners, but it's like, I guess that's just how I feel about it. It's like it's cool. I'm glad that they're happy to do it and stuff. If they have fun, that's good for them. But I don't really get it. Something impressive is beating Ocarina of Time in Smash Bros, where there's a timer thing to try to get, but it's fully there. Is that a thing? I don't know what that... I mean, I don't know what that is. Is that a thing? Speedrunning is the most autistic fucking hobby. Well, you know. It's like I said, it's, you know, if they're happy to do it, it's good for them. I personally, I can't really get behind it. Yeah. It's like, I'd just rather fight people or something. Lame as shit. And you look like shit. You look like a fucking clown. What are you wearing? Disgusting. These people with your fucking default character, fucking B. He chose just character B. And then chose the worst fucking armor. Like, why don't you have a helmet on? You have nothing, like, you didn't fucking, like, do anything cool or impressive or interesting with your face. Why aren't you wearing a helmet? Insane. Yeah, in Super Smash Brothers Brawl, it's kind of like a demo because there's a timer for how long you can play, which I think is an hour. Oh, but you can, yeah, the whole game is there. That's cool. What's your obsession with name brand chips? Where your Sonichu medallion with pride? No, I don't speedrun. I don't have a Sonichu medallion. He's still in jail, right? I hope so. He's a bad person. Work for Frito-Lay. This is basically a paid advertisement. Okay, that makes sense. Don't you backtalk the CPU goddess. Oh man, what time is it? Oh no. Oh no. What are we gonna do next week? I can't play this game for a full week. He's out but probably homeless. He impregnated a girl in the Netherlands. That's terrible. Both those things are terrible. Motherfucker should have been buried under the prison. Like, how the fuck did he get out? That's insane. Yeah. I like... You know, and you can be like, it's a complicated situation because, like, there was a lot of bad people doing, you know, stuff. And it's like, yeah, no, they're all bad too. Like, everybody involved in everything here is bad and they should all be in jail. But Chris Chan as well. Like, these are all bad people. All of them should just go to fucking jail. They should be completely physically removed from society, right? Like, you can't have this at all. There needs to be like zero tolerance for any of this. If you like Code Vein, you should give Demon X Machina a try. It's the Code Vein armor. It's Armored Core 6. You have mentioned this. I'm not opposed to it, I guess. I'm just so like... I don't even know what I want to do. You know? It's like I don't want to play something new. I mean, I guess I kind of do, but like at the same time, I don't. It's like, I don't know. I'm in a weird spot with everything that's out right now. Not even stuff that's out. Just in general. I don't know what I want to do. Does Code Vein have invasions? No, I don't think so. It has co-op. Maybe if he's in jail, he'll finish the Sonichu comic. Maybe. The, what the fuck did he call that? Was it Convergence? Like, this is a person who's mentally unwell, right? Like, he's talking about how, like, all realities are merging together. All fictional realities are merging together. And, like, that's fine. You want to make a comic about that, that's fine. But he's like, I'm pretty sure he thinks that it's, like, into reality as well. Like, the dude is actually insane. All of the other stuff he did, which is very illegal, aside, right? Like, this is not a... This is a person who needs to, you know, probably needs help, but ultimately cannot be allowed to interact with society. For their own benefit and clearly for everyone else's as well. Like, this is no good. We can't have this. Now, sadly, even though there's a literal game about the anime vampires sucking each other's blood. Yeah, dude, that's gonna say, like, it really should have invasions. I'm like, but I don't think it did. I need to know if the Nazis took over the CW-ville, though. Is that... I've never read any of it. I don't know. I don't get that reference. I can only imagine. I can't. I've seen enough horrible things on the internet. I don't need to read the Chris Chan comic. Interesting. Damn. I shouldn't have done it. I should have just done a running R1. Fucking insane, dude. That's so retarded. It's just dumb. This game's dumb. James, do the spooky ghost thing. Hang on. Muffins? How's it going, CG? Man, this game just sucks, is ultimately what it boils down. It's not even the game. It is the game, but it's also the people who play it. Man. Where is the thing? Okay, hang on. Well, Necro. You're Necromancer. You look at your past. You need to have a good hard think. It's midnight and you got like an hour. When the bell tolls 1. Ooh. Okay, there you go. That was me as a spooky ghost. I need to memorize the Marley Brothers monologue. Next time, I'll try to remember. You're doomed, Necro. You're doomed for all time. Your life's a horror story written by your crimes, maybe? I don't remember. I'll watch the Muppets one. That's the best one. I'll give that a watch, and then I'll break into the fucking Statler and Waldorf fucking song for you. For Jameson's, he has been condemned to the lowest level of hell, being forced to stream ER invasions for all eternity. Oh no, I'm a bad guy. I'm not that bad of a guy, though. I don't think I deserve all that. Honestly, if I was walking up to the pearly gates and St. Peter's there, and I'm like, hey, St. Peter, and he's like, hey there, James Russell, and I'll be like, look, so, give it to me straight. Like, I know I'm not getting in, but, I don't think he'd be like, you gotta invade an ER forever. I don't think so. Maybe I'm wrong, right? Like, maybe even the bad guy tries to view themselves as a good guy, right? You justify your own actions in your head. But, like, damn, dude, I don't think I deserve all that. You're a very good grouchy version of the ghost girl from Elden Ring. No. I'm the Marley Brothers, Kevin. What are you talking about? Gonzo's Nightmare? Exactly. Dude, that is the best version of that story. Fight me about it. What kind of beer are you drinking? This is a Blue Island Express. It's a sour ale, blue raspberry with pineapple. I don't really taste the pineapple, to be honest. It's pretty good, though. It's very sour. I'm happy. Sour beers are coming back. It's starting to get warm again. They're a lot harder to find in the winter. So I usually go to honey wine, which is good, but I get like real drunk real quick with honey wine. It's just because it goes down just as easy, but it's like an extra 10%. And like, damn, you notice it. I notice it. Yeah, that's just me, just the Nox priestess. Come to say, hey, what's up? Saw you killed those dudes. I was like, yeah, I did. Ah, shit. You both manifested from electronic screams, but you just grumble about the game. Yeah. Well, what about Lane? You know, have you seen Lane? Serial Experiment Lane? That's kind of like that. What with, like, the screams, electronic screams and shit being manifest into reality. St. Peter, don't you call me, because I can't go. I owe my soul to the recusant finger. What is that? Like, I know you changed it a little bit, but like, fuck, what is that? If I get sent to hell, I'll invade heaven. Simple. There you go. But what if hell is full? Then the dead will walk the earth, Necromancer. That's what that means. And George Romero... I don't know what happens to George Romero. I think he's God then. Is God dead? God is dead. What's the rest of that? Man has killed him. This is a tragedy. It's something like that. It's not good. It's like the whole point of that was like... there's no replacement for God within society, and this is a bad thing. That was kind of the whole point of that quote. God is dead, unfortunately. He got invaded. No, dude, well, when did he get invaded? Not recently. Because I'm pretty sure they would just win. I got 16 tons, and what you get. There's 3 movies that study the subject of God's death. I'm sure there's loads. Cool. Yeah, that sounds good. Gonzo's Nightmare? Or the Muppets. The Muppets in general, I think, are good. Yeah. I'm a Muppets fan. I like the Muppets. Muppet Show was pretty good, dude. I know the last time I watched that, I was probably like mid-20s. And like, it was like, damn, dude, because it had been a long time since I watched the show. I'd seen the movies and stuff more recently, but that show was like, I mean, like, it's fine for kids, but it's not really a kid's show. It's funny though, it's pretty good. The arc part. Oh, okay. Yeah. Now Satan got 2 minute death blade backstab loop. Okay. I just don't see it happening, what with like the host of heaven, which would be like endless blues, right? Just never ending stream of blues. Another day older and deeper in debt. Damn. That's not good. You should, not take financial advice from me, but yeah, that's first off, don't take financial advice from me. Get shitloads of debt, declare bankruptcy. There you go. Also, well, it all depends too, like if you're in medical debt, just don't pay them. This will destroy your credit, but like they can't really, like, they're not gonna repo the surgery, right? If like if it's an ongoing thing that you need to constantly be paying for, it's a lot more complicated. There are things you can do. Again, your credit's gonna get fucked. But like, honestly, yeah, like, if you have to go to the hospital, just lie about your name, and if they find out, just don't pay them. Again, your credit will be ruined, but like, and this all varies. There's a lot of factors going on here. There was a long period of time where I would have done this if I went to the hospital, but I did not have to go to the hospital, and I would not do this anymore. But that is legit, like, again, it's gonna ruin your credit, but, and don't take advice from me. But don't get stressed out about medical bills if, like, you don't care about your credit. Just let them tank it. They can't, like, there's just fucking ignore them, basically, and there's nothing they're gonna do. They'll eventually give up. They will give it to a collection agency, which legally can't do anything because you don't owe them money. and then it just kind of dies there. They'll eventually give up. Again, your credit, getting fucked here, but... Haha, you have to pay medical bills? Okay. Again, there is a lot of factors here. Don't take any advice from me. But if you don't care about your credit, they're not going to repo your fucking surgery. Right? I ignored a medical bill from when I was 22 or so. I honestly, at that point, I would just... I don't know, again, there's a lot of factors. But, like, if I had found out right now that I owed, like, $50,000 to something, like a medical bill, I would just throw that shit straight in the trash and never think about it again. And I'd be like, well, they can take all the money I have, I guess. But, like, I would also never have any money then stored anywhere at that point. But, like, just in case. But, like, yeah, no, I don't know. I mean, like, it's like, you're not... It's like, I'm just not gonna pay you. They will... You know, because they do, like, value assessments and shit. That's how, like, these agencies work. And they have no legal recourse. Like, you're not going to jail because you didn't pay a bill. Right? Like, that will never happen. It has in the past, but, like, we don't have those laws anymore. You can't go to jail for not paying, like, bills. There are other things that can happen, but, like, it's all just made up, right? Like, there's no... The dollar isn't even backed by anything. It's just, like, the faith that any of this shit matters. So as soon as you're just like, no, I don't think it matters, and you just fucking throw it away, like... Just breathe easy. It's gonna be alright. Again, your credit's fucked. But, like... You know, me personally, I don't really think I'm retiring from working. I'm probably gonna have to work till I die regardless. So it's like... I don't know, man. Like, if I don't need a loan for something... If you don't have money, and the only things you would want a loan for are bills, right? And again, I don't do that. I'm not doing this currently. I wouldn't, because various different things. But, like, there are a lot of situations where it's like, don't fucking kill yourself over stress with, like, debt, depending on what it is, because you can just don't pay it. Go live in a van down by the river. Yeah, like, if you own a house. This is going to be a huge changing factor here. If you own things like that, it's a very different... Like, this is all rapidly changing the discussion. But if you don't own a house, right? If you're just, like, renting somewhere... You know, if you're my age, if you're in your 30s, and you're renting somewhere, and you have a lot of... You have the, like... You're getting the pink envelopes from the collection agency for, like, a medical bill. Just fucking throw it away. That is probably what I would do. It's hard to say exactly because I'm not in that situation. But there are a lot of scenarios where I'm in that situation, and I'm just fucking chucking that in the trash, and I'm literally not even looking at it. Because it's like, I don't care. They can't do anything. I'm not going to stress out about it. Now, granted, it's really easy to say all this shit and not actually do it. But yeah, if you're in a really bad spot in your life and you owe money, just don't fucking, like, to like, fucking pharma. Like, yeah, fuck them. Like, they can go fuck themselves. Every single one of them. Like, no, fuck them. Just don't pay them. They're all fucking rats. Like, what are they gonna do? Like, fucking take the house that isn't mine? No. Are they gonna, like, get you fired from your job and make you not able to work anywhere? No. You know, are they gonna, like, throw you in jail? No. Just gotta move away from heckin' California. Oh yeah, get out of California. Absolutely. That's aside from everything else. Most people quit gambling before making. Yeah, dude. 99% of gamblers who quit right before they make it big. All right. Don't take any advice from me ever. But like that is honestly, you know, look into all your options. That's honestly what you should do. Everybody in any situation. And sometimes there's a way that you look at it and it's like, well, this doesn't make sense. This can't be. And it's like, it is though. There's like and it works in the reverse too, right? Like if you don't have any money and you don't own anything, there are certain things that you can do to kind of get around. You can do some sneaky stuff. If you have a lot of money, on the other hand, there are also some sneaky things you can do. Basically, you can create like an LLC. You can basically you can write off kind of everything you ever buy. This also, doing that is going to make it so that, like, if you go into debt, you will never lose anything because you don't own anything. You are part of a company, right? Like, you're on a board, which owns everything. It owns your house, it owns your car, it owns everything that you own, essentially. It's all being bought through this company. That's how you do these things. It's fucked up. But yeah, like, fucking, you fucking do what you gotta do, man. Move to St. Louis? I wouldn't recommend moving to St. Louis. I'm just gonna throw that one out there. Come to Wisconsin, brother. It's great here. The secret ingredient is crime. No, it's, well, sometimes it is. No, I would never encourage anything illegal. None of what I have said is illegal. Not paying bills isn't illegal. Setting up an LLC isn't illegal. And then having them buy all your stuff so that you don't technically own anything, not illegal. It's all, there's like loads of things where you look at it and it's like, this doesn't seem right. And it's like, yeah, but you can do it. It's not wrong though. Like, all right, well, I'm standing here putting metal in a bit kit. I don't know what that means. Don't put metal in the microwave. My heckin' crime. Deadly Lips, you go back to Reddit. You fucking, you know. None of that now. No heckin' fucking, oh look, it's a cat loaf. I'm gonna rate it fucking 10 out of 10 loafs. And then you'd be like, Eddie, can we get some love for a kitten croissant? Like, no, what the fuck, all of you? That's just a cat sitting in the way that cats sit. What are you talking about? Go tip your fedora somewhere else. They're gonna steal your toes. It's true, it's nicer. And Wisconsin? Are you from Wisconsin? It's the best state. We're the best. Objectively. The other 49 states fear the War of the States, because they know what will happen. We will lock down the lakes, and then we are the Midwest, essentially. It's like the Midwest just becomes Wisconsin. And like most of Canada. Too cold? It's, yeah, but like the cold Deadly Lips, it hardens you, right? Like, you're forged in the snow. We're a people of ice. Ice is static. You know, you have to smash ice. This is good. These are good things. Come to Wisconsin. It's an economic version of the Shadow Clone Jutsu. It kind of is. That's a really good way to put it. It kind of is a Shadow Clone Jujitsu. Yeah. You basically make a copy of yourself. And then it's like, I'm done with this one now, actually. Yeah, it's done. It's gone. It was just a phantom. That's basically what it is. That's a really good insight right there. I like that. Cold's gay. No, dude, like, you can put on more layers. Heat is so much worse. You can, like, if it's, like, burning hot out, I can get down to the layer of my skin, right? That's as far as I can go. If it's cold out, I will put on another sweater. I will grab a blanket. Another fucking wool socks. Your options are endless. This is the best place. We're also the best people. Everyone I've ever talked to who has left Wisconsin to go to a different state, they immediately find a job, right? And everyone they talk to while they're being hired, it's like they basically just tell them where they're from. And they're like, oh, really? They're like, yeah, we'll hire you. Like, everyone we've ever met from there is like just hardworking, good, salt of the earth people. We're just the best. Speaking of, where is that dumbass anyway? Which one? AZ is best. 330 Days of the Sun. Nah, dude. Arizona. Nah. I've never been there. I know it's not the best. It can't be that good. I would have been there. I've never had an inclination to go. California, yeah, dude, nah, fuck California. You ruin your cars with salt. Are you a car guy? If you're not a car guy, that doesn't even matter. I'm fucking cryophobic. What is cryophobic? Is that cold? Oh, Gatto. Yeah. Where is Gatto? Come to Australia. We just kill things down here. Dude, you get killed by things down there. You get killed by spiders and fucking deer that walk on their hind legs and box as like a fucking pastime. That's kind of what like kangaroos are, right? They're just like deer, but like they're like a centaur deer, right? You know what I mean? They're like kind of part human but part deer. They're boxers. They're part boxer and part deer. They got the, well, no, they have like rabbit ears, I suppose, but they have like a deer face. They're like deer. They're related to deer, are they? Are they related to deer? Coming to Texas? Ice phobic. Are people ice phobic? It's fucking Southerners. You Southerners. It's unbelievable. Like, it's 50 degrees out. It's freezing. Yeah? It's like warm, dude. What are you talking about? I can see my breath. It's like 30 degrees outside. Like, positive 30? That's crazy. Why are you wearing a coat? Oh, a coat. No, I'd wear a coat in 30. I wouldn't wear, like, gloves or nothing, though, probably. Yes, us Southerners. 84 here. That's crazy. It's 84 degrees right now. It's nighttime. It's not summer. How is it 84 degrees? Come to Texas, best barbecue. Yeah, I got a stepbrother who's from Texas. The Texas has some pretty great food. Gotta be said. Dude can fucking cook. Plus we don't have any pesky ozone to get in the way for sunlight. There you go. Oh, we have Skin. Yeah, dude, you got Skinwalker Ranch. You got Skywalker Ranch too, I think, is in Texas. Pretty low in the food chain. That's just like a sound studio, though, I think. Yeah, so Southerners 84. Yeah, you Southerners. You're all, honestly, you're all Southerners, though, to me. Right, up here in the north. The true north. It's so good, though, dude. It's so good up here. Sorry, type wrong. 64. Okay, 64. That's more understandable. That's still hot as shit, though, dude. At night? Base taxes. Probably tax insurance, though. Property tax. Yeah. Hi, Texas neighbor. That's too warm. That's too warm for how... It's not summer. It's dark outside. It shouldn't be 64. That's hot. I mean, it's not hot, but, like... That's warm. That's too warm. And, like, granted, it's a little cold here right now, but... 60 is, whew. That's too much. Hell yeah, dude. Are you ready? Oh, I didn't even realize. Give me one more. Come on. Come on. For old time's sake. What the fuck? hang on. One more, please. Okay, that was bad. No, you didn't do it. Damn it, you can't do the... Dude, don't. Don't be like this. There we go. Holy shit. That was weird. GG. This is a silly game. I'm in shorts. Madness. What's that in Celsius? 20 degrees higher, I think. About 350. It's high 82 and low 50 tomorrow. 35 to 40 degrees Celsius is already pretty intolerable. Hang on. I don't know. Yeah, the Fahrenheit to it's all fucked up. 80, so like 60 degrees is like 15 Celsius. Lower. It goes lower, not higher. $35 to 40 degrees Celsius is around pretty double. It's 19 Celsius. Okay, that makes sense. That's too hot. Too damn hot. One of my friends told me to think of Fahrenheit as a percentage of how hot you are. Yeah. And yeah, because if it's over 100, which it is in summer, even here sometimes, well, not like, I mean, it has. That's not very common. That is like, it's just hell. Dude, it was when I first turned 18, I think, maybe I was 19. I was, I lived in this, like, it was, oh, if you had to think of, like, what it wasn't this, but, like, I don't know how else to describe it. Basically, all of the houses around me were, like, crack houses, right? Just to, like, paint a picture of, like, this neighborhood. The family below me, because it was a duplex, an upper and a lower. The family below me, and it was a family, just as sweet as fucking could be. They didn't really speak English. The kids did, but, like, nice people. And, like, we, you know, they caused us zero problems, and I'm pretty sure they knew we were, you know, smoking weed and shit, so that was nice. But, like, maybe not, maybe they didn't know. I don't fucking know. Either which way. It was like, so we had this, like, this door that led. So the way we got out of the place was like we had to go open this door, go down these stairs, and then we could walk outside. But when you open that first door, there's another door that led to like it was just like the roof, but there was like a railing. So I threw some chairs out there, and I was like, yeah, we're gonna just fucking chill out here sometimes, and we did, and we were. And it because I didn't have like AC or nothing, so it's just like hot as fuck inside the house. You know, it's like we're gonna go get fans or whatever, but we're just like waiting for some dude. We're sitting outside, just on the roof, and like it was like over 100. It was just fucking miserable. It was the worst time ever. It was so fucking hot, and it was like 100 and something. It's never that hot. It happens every now and then, but like, nah, dude, I can't fucking handle that. Not on a regular basis. I can barely fucking handle it when it happens not on a regular basis. Oh yeah, both in Singapore and Australia, I've had to live with like 90% air humidity. Well, you know, it's not even the heat; it's the humidity that gets you. You know. Fucking idiot. Well, then DC, then, you fucking losers. Like, DC are open the door. Idiot. I can't get in there, right? There's no way for me to get in there. They have to open the door. It's so dumb, dude. So shit drains. It's gonna be like 95 degrees tomorrow. Dan, how's it going? Yo, gotta remember the humidity in Wisconsin. So that is true. The humidity is pretty bad here. Hey, yeah, you're from Wisconsin, you know. Come represent with me. We're the best state. Absolutely. Don't fucking say we're not. I'll ban you. 85% humidity tomorrow? Fuck that, dude. I can't handle that. I need the ice. I want the cold. Like I said, I can put on more layers. You guys, I bought a sheepskin, a hide. It is the most comfortable fucking thing I've ever. It's so good. I'm gonna replace all my blankets with hides. It's so good. It's the best. I can't even. It's so good. I can't put to words how good it is. Highly recommend you try it. It's warm too, though, but like it's not too warm. It's perfect. It's home, but I love Colorado weather. Never been, so I can't say. Try Louisiana humidity. Australia's very familiar with wildfires. 2 years ago, it was so dry here. The Maryville was burnt to the ground because of wildfires. Oh, yeah, see, like, that's terrible. We don't really get that here. No, not really. I was gonna say, there's, like, smoke and shit, I know, when there was those Canadian wildfires. That got kind of bad, but we didn't get, like, hit by that. Not really. I mean, the smoke, but it's got so hot here that you could... Saw a pair of teenagers on the road. You can see a pair of teenagers who were on the road who were doing an experiment to see if they could actually fry an egg on the sidewalk. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, we don't get that. I've had, it's been so cold that, like, They said you could like spit and it would turn to ice before it hit the ground. I don't think that's real though. It was never that cold. It's been pretty fucking cold though. Tornadoes are normal here? Yeah, they're not normal here. I mean, we get them, but we had like a warning. Couple... Well, no, that would... When was that even? Wasn't that long ago. Last year, maybe? I don't think it actually touched or anything, but... I remember when I was a kid, there was a number of times we had to like go into the basement. There was like actual tornadoes and shit. Nothing happened, like nowhere near us really too bad, but most people make a show of how it goes until it gets closer. Yeah, that's the thing, is like people they act real dumb with tornadoes, and it's like that will just fucking kill you. Like that shit is like you know, hundreds of miles an hour wind. It's dangerous, man. People are fucking dumb. They have, like, no respect for, well, just how fragile, like, a body really is. You know, like, if you fucking fall wrong, if someone, like, hits you in your temple, like, it... Not every time, but, like, man, it's kind of fucking could be just over. You know, and again, it's, like, not every time. But, like, you get hit in the temple, you're probably knocked out. You fucking hit your head on the ground when you fall. You know? It's fucking, like, people, it's rough, man. We're not tanks. What are you clapping? What are you like, oh, very impressive. There's two of you, you fucking retard. Come here. Do we have ship pods? Alright. What are you bagging? You just got fucked, brother. What are you doing? Fucking cowards, dude. What are you doing? What are you doing? I fucking hate these people, dude. I hate this game so much. I'm a very bitter person. Oh wait, whoa. Everybody calm the fuck down. Hang on. Idiot. I fucking hate this game, dude. They're just all scumbags. Literally every person who plays this game is just a fucking scumbag. Present company excluded, of course. But damn, I hate this fucking game. We get wildfires here every summer. Very dry compost of Wisconsin. I guess maybe we do. I've never really had to deal with it too much. I feel like, well, I'm like pretty central. It's maybe like more north. Maybe I'm just like, I'm, you know, completely checked out all the goddamn time. Both of these are very possible. Snowy just right here. You get Texas, I would imagine. True snow, at least, yeah. I've been looking at artificial snow and yeah, tourist spots and stuff like that. Yeah, it's not really the same thing though. Cause like we have like there's places that do that here if it doesn't snow enough. It's not really the same though. That hasn't happened in a long time. We get flooding here a lot? Yeah, we don't really get flooding. Well, maybe, I guess closer to like some of the rivers. I don't have to deal with flooding. It's really too high of winds, but it can sometimes rain relentlessly for multiple days straight. Never had days straight of rain, I don't think, either. Not in memory. Use the uplifting aromatic for the bubble. I should have. I need to make more. I have them set up, but yeah, I just didn't have any actually crafted. We're officially the only good Elden Ring players. We did it. Congratulations, guys. Well, I mean, to be fair as well, though, I feel like no one else plays this game. Not that I'm taking away from you guys. I would have said that back in the peak of the game. But because, like, damn, these people suck. They all suck. It's so bad. It's so bad. And it's just so brain dead. And like me too, like I'm using a brain dead setup. I have to. I was using a brain dead setup before. This is more so, but can you wait? Like whatever, we don't need that. I would like it, but I don't know where it is. Damn. Holy shit, he jumped backwards? No! Okay. No. Run. No! Fuck, dude, my stamina. Okay, thank God. No! Not thank God. What the fuck? Son of a bitch. Ryer, how's it going? How you doing? You need to fight brain dead with brain dead. I do. That is the way. That's the way forward. It's the clear path. Use the ultimate setup naked with a big club. It's not my style though. I get it. If you grease, you can turn the roar R2 off. For the running R2 into R2. That, I mean, I could do that too. That takes too fucking long though. And then you gotta re-two-hand. Yeah, I know. It's I mean, the thing is, okay, so you can still do the running R2. This running R2 into this doesn't, it kind of works. It kind of has worked. It's not ideal. But maybe. I could grease it. No, I can't grease it though, because I'm lightning infused. Yeah, I would have to infuse it to Keen, which I'm not opposed to, but I think I am getting more damage now with lightning. Especially at 60. I feel like lightning's better with like a shitload of decks. Catches panic roll, situational. There is too, I don't know. I feel like if you time it. No, see, I'm fucking that up. Yeah. Maybe that... Well, no, see, that works with, like, R2's better. I don't know if that works with the run. R2's not running. I don't know, I'm, like, bad with block cancels unless it's great swords. I don't think that's that good. Maybe, but I don't think so. Running R2 into Roar will... Oh, really? Or like the Roar R2, you mean? Like... Yeah, that is what that was. Because they rolled like the first swing of it, but then the second... And then the third, I think, also hit him. Or the first hit him, not the second, because they rolled it, but then the third one hit him. It was something like that. Oh yeah, I had another idea. Baldur's Gate. Because they're gonna add some classes to that. And crossplay. If we can get like a team of people, that could be fun. I don't really have any ideas. We could do God Squad. That's the one idea I have. You have like a paladin, a monk, and a cleric. I don't know what the fourth would be, rather, but... I'll be able to play it? Yeah, that's the thing. Once they had crossplay, so it's a little bit still until they do that, I think. I'm not sure when that is. But, like, I didn't beat that game. I streamed it for a bit. I mean, I was a cleric who wouldn't attack people. It was hard, man. It was fucking tough. We don't need to do that. I don't need to play the cleric. God Squad, I think, would be funny, though. There's other stuff. I mean, there's like loads of ideas, I'm sure. You could throw a party together. Have it on Steam? Hell yeah, dude. I don't remember when that update is. I think Drunk Monk, because there's the Drunken Master is one of the new classes they're adding. I think that could be fun. I could drink every time he drinks. And he has to drink if I'm taking a drink. That would not be ideal, that last part, but at least the first bit we could do. I'm bound to get fucking shitty. Could be fun though. You want to be a sexy bisexual? I don't think you can't be Vamp from Metal Gear Solid. No, Kevin, no. I refuse. We're not doing that. We're not doing a Metal Gear playthrough unless I can be Gray Fox. And I don't know how I could be Gray Fox. I can be Vamp. No. Not with the God Squad. That doesn't work. We could figure out a way to do Metal Gear people. But I don't think we can figure out a way to do Metal Gear people. Also, I don't think... Can you be a vampire? I mean, there is a vampire. But, I don't think you can be a vampire. I mean, you can play that one dude, I suppose, but... That's not the same. Where are they? Yeah. Shit, dude, I don't know where I can fucking drop from. That's so far. You can play the NPCs. That's not the same. Yeah, but it's not the same. You gotta make a character. Because otherwise it's just like, well, it's a Styrian though, right? You don't have to, but I feel like you're missing out on part of something here. The role playing. I mean, I guess you can role play as him, but you're not. But it's you know. Now I'll be part of the God Squad. You can't have a vampire in the God Squad. That doesn't check out at all. Vampires get killed on sight, dude. They're fucking... they're on-site targets for the God Squad. Get the fuck out of here. I need to get out of this. Fuck! I got bled and I'm gets a fucking rock! Pillar, whatever the fuck. Shitty obstacle in my way. Stuck in a pebble. Damn, dude. I definitely think we should also consider feeding the unworthy prime filth to the true Cephalid Masters. I'll have to look up the Forgotten Realm guy. I'm not super familiar with D&D lore. I don't like Dritz, because everything I do know about D&D lore, Brandon Sanderson, like... Man, like, you can't take this thing that's like, here are the rules, and be like, well, I'm gonna just break all these rules. Like, you just you ruined it. You ruined everything. What are you doing? And now you have fucking good aligned drow. What the fuck? This is silly. This is just nonsense. It's dumb. I hate it. Maybe that's a hot take. I don't know what the opinion of Brandon Sanderson is, but I'm gonna have to go 2 thumbs down on him. What are those other books he wrote? He did like Dune stuff, didn't he? Didn't he help with like Dune? The new Dune, not the new Dune, but like the post. Fucking what's his name? He also did like Stormlight Archives, I think. I don't know. Has Sanderson been involved in D&D lore? Yeah, dude. He wrote Dritz. He did like all the Dritz books. Yeah, Doom is pretty good. Doom. Not what I was talking about. I'm not super familiar with Doom lore. From what I know, that's pretty cool though. I think you can break rules, but you have to do it well and sparingly. Sure, I'm not inherently against breaking rules, but in the way that Dritz is done, it's too much. It's way too much. And then it created this foundation of like, this is fine now, which I also have a huge problem with. If it was like, it was just Dritz, it's like, I still don't like it. It still doesn't really make sense. You could maybe kind of like figure some stuff out to make it work. But it's too much. It spiraled. It spiraled immediately. It's no good. I love Sanderson for the Stormlight Archives. He did do that one. Okay. I think they're great. Ted Slow. Yeah. I don't know. I know people who've read them, and they have like varying opinions about different parts. I didn't read them. At least Sanderson only had a few good drow. Well, yeah, but that's the start of it, and that was the downfall. You can't have any good drow. It's outright. It's not possible. It ruins everything. They have to be evil aligned. All right, and it's like you can have you can make them, you know, like, because it's like the good evil alignment. It isn't like. It's not like how, I'm assuming everybody knows. This is not like the same thing as being like, this is a good guy, this is a bad guy. It does kind of seem like that a lot of the time, but it's a lot more complicated than that. Duke Nukem? I never played Duke Nukem. I'm familiar with it, though. He's written other books as well. He's actually wrote a whole Drow saga, and they were all super evil. Well, that's cool. Why didn't he do that? for Dritz. Why did he have to ruin all the other Drow in the future? He wrote a fun series that was following a group of Drow on an adventure. They're all super evil. Like, that's cool. Man is an absolutist. Drow can overcome the evil nature, pure nature, no nature, haha. No, not haha. No. I don't like it, and that means it's wrong. No, I don't know. I mean, it's all a preference thing, I guess. But like, I feel like that is a huge fucking thing that is established that you really can't be doing that with. Oh, hang on. I didn't realize you were here. I was gonna. What are you bagging? The fact that you lost? What are you bagging? Insane. Fucking crazy work, dude. Like, what? Absolutely fucking insane. Man, his voice is really cool. Duke Nukem? He's got an alright voice, yeah. I don't hate it. I feel like Wilhelm. Wilhelm from Dark Souls 3 has the best voice. That dude's so good. I understand where people come off saying it's awkward to have a chaotic evil race, but it's less because of the race and more because of the worship of an insane spider demon. I don't. Why? Why is that a problem? They're elves. We're talking about elves who live underground. There are zero issues with this. I don't know. One thing that knows me is good guy vampires. See, like, vampires, I don't feel are, like, it usually makes less sense, right? But even look at, like, Lestat. Like, he was good. He was a good guy vampire for a little bit. He was a human. Like, I can see that. There's a transitioning stage, right? Where eventually, though, you kind of are like, these are just cattle. Like, I just don't care. I can't care. I live for infinite amounts of time. They live for, like, just fucking blinks of the eye for me. Sure. But Drow, it's like, no, it's the same thing as, like, orcs. Like, they're evil aligned. The same thing as, like, red dragons. They're just... It is fundamental to who they are in their nature. Like, you can't fight it. There is no... That's it. Like, that's just it. And, people... I've seen people be like, well, this is a problem because of these other things. And it's like... We're talking about elves and orcs. Like, that is the discussion currently. I'm not saying that, like... Fucking, so, like, I'm Slavic, right? So I'm not, like... People from Russia are, inherent, like, they're in nature fundamentally. Like, this is, like, these are so wildly different things. Like, we're talking about elves and orcs. Elves that live underground. And orcs. And red dragons. They're fundamentally evil. There is no fighting nature. That's just who they are. They are born into it. It's like demons. You could have, like... There was this weird thing with Frieren, where people were like, this is like fascist propaganda. It's like, they're literally fighting demons. And the demons are like, imitating human speech to trick you into trusting them. But they are demons, right? They're like, this is propaganda. And it's like, hey, look, if this dude is a propagandist, and he's intending it that way, He's a really good propagandist because, like, this is, one, just a good story. Two, you don't have to relate it to that. I don't think that's what's happening. Like, it's just it's a fantasy story, man. I don't know. Cooler with undead being pretty always chaotic evil than living beings. I don't know, like, there's bad people, though, too. I mean, not that, like, not like, you know, like, all of these people from this group of people are bad, but, like, there are individual people who are bad. Yeah, I mean, undead, I guess, I don't know. It's the same thing to me. Like, they're undead, they're skeletons, they're fucking... They're elves, or they're dragons, or they're orcs, or whatever. It's all kind of the same to me. Like, if they're alive or they're dead. Like, even the undead, like, they're alive, right? Like, they just don't have the same concept of life that we have. You know? I guess is how I see it. The man's voice is really cool, no more or less. Yeah, no, I mean, like I said, I don't have any problems with Duke Nukem's voice. Loth is fine, not that evil. Mater is perspective, truly. Matter of perspective. Yes. I don't think even Drow would argue that Loth isn't evil. Memes aside, I understand the appeal of the races being inherently evil. It's the pure token-esque appearance or approach to fantasy. Yeah. Stick to the roots. Yeah, I don't have problems with it. Even the orcs in Tolkien's fantasy, it's like, they are evil. You can have nuance in this. Like, they didn't like Sauron, right? Like, they hated him, actually. They, like, in his other, like, writings and stuff, he talked about this. Like, The orcs are creatures of hate, right? Like, it's fundamentally all they know. They're not even, like, they weren't even created. They were a corrupted version of elves. But, like, they're corrupted by hate. They don't understand anything else. They don't want to go to war, but, like, they are going to war. Like, they hate Sauron. They hate humans. You know, they're afraid of Sauron, which is why they're not attacking him. There's, like, a lot of complex issues that you can delve in here. Like, you can have sympathetic orcs, but they're still evil. Like, they are still evil. You can understand certain aspects of them, but it's, like, fundamentally, they are driven by hate. Like, that is all they know. That is what they are. In Tolkien's, right? Like, D&D is a little bit different, but at the same time, it's really not, because they are evil aligned. Like... It's that same idea. It's like that is just who they are. And you can do a lot of interesting things with these, but, like, they are evil, though. Like, that's just who they are. I feel like that's better. Even within real life, when you look at art, there's a lot of art that came out during, you know, in Europe. Periods of art that are very heavily dominated, by, like, Catholicism art, right? And these artists have to work within certain, like, confines for what they're allowed to do. By putting these restrictions on them, they were able to, like, excel in ways that, like, currently, you look at modern art, and you have zero restrictions, and it's like people are just, like, throwing splatters of paint against a wall, and it's basically just a giant money laundering scheme and a fucking tax write-off, and none of it's real. And we live in hell right now. Right? Like, there's no fucking passion in anything. People flourish with restrictions. A lot of the times, art specifically. By putting certain restrictions on things, you have to, like, figure out ways that you want to do things to get around these. It's good. I think these are good things. It creates really interesting... just art, you know, not just paintings, but, like, any type of medium can be art, right? I'm the opposite of opinion. I think something living can choose not to be evil, but I kind of like having vampires turning evil like Buffy. That's so contradictory, Kevin. I don't know what to what I don't know. That's those are so opposites though. Like why just vampires? I'm cooler with undead being purely always chaotic evil than living beings. Around like 1% of Drow or orcs maybe being non-evil. Not necessarily good. Aren't Tolkien orcs artificially created beings? They're not like a natural race. Yeah, they're corrupted elves basically that are like it gets complicated because there's the things that were published and there's the things that aren't published, and then it's like, all right, so do we take these by which order they're written? But then there's like private letters and things, and it's like it gets very complicated. Effectively though, I believe the common, like, generally agreed upon thing is that they are some form of corrupted elves because they're not able to create new things. Morgoth and like no one has ever been able to create things except for the creator. I mean, like, technically you have like you did have the dwarves were made, but they were made from rock, right? Like they were transformed. They were a thing that was changed. They weren't created purely from nothing. It's the same idea. Like, and those were made to sleep until, you know, the creator was like, okay, they can wake up now. Also, you're going to sleep with them until they're fucking ready, because I'm kind of mad that you did this. There's a lot going on. I'm not like the best source for Tolkien stuff. I enjoy it. I've read lots of it. That's my understanding of it, though. I thought the elves like Gadriel could choose to be good or evil. Like if she got the ring. Yeah, so elves are able to choose in Tolkien's, right? Like you don't have Drow though either. Right? Like orcs are corrupted elves, but not like they're not living elves that are corrupted, right? It's like the essence of the elves, like their bodies are being like reforged into orcs. A lot of good races and evil races in D&D are also created to be evil or are corrupted versions of good races. Okay. And again, I'm not super familiar with D&D as far as that. Like, I have a cursory understanding of it. We do live in hell. Machines do the imagining. Humans do the labor. I don't remember any Matrix quotes. I feel like I gotta go to the bathroom. The fucking the one dude, what's his name? The bald dude. Cypher is his movie name. I'm trying to think of the actor. He's the good guy. Think about that. He was actually the good guy. Okay. Machines, hell. To explain what I mean, I think they're being turned into vampires more acceptable to me. Train up inherently evil because it's a supernatural curse as opposed to being born evil. But they're orcs and fucking underground elves, Kevin. This is as supernatural as you get. What about the people who are born vampires? Or can you not be born a vampire? Otherwise you fall into what I like to call the baby orc dilemma. Yes. Yeah. No, there's that story of, like, the paladin. You know, who, like, they're with their party and they come across this orphanage and it's all, like, real nice and whatever until they realize that, like, this is actually an orc orphanage. And the paladin has to do what paladins do. Paladins are sworn, you know, to their gods, right? Part of what they have to do is on site kill evil, right? Yes, that is the hard decision that paladin, when you're playing D&D, you have to, as your character, make the decision, what would this character do? Are they sworn to their god, right? Do they uphold good alignment? Or do they, you know, do they lose favor? Do they lose every blessing they've ever been granted? These are tough decisions, and you have to make them. Yeah, that's good. That's good role-playing. James, Necro. Okay, well, most D&D players are uncomfortable with committing genocide. Most. Well, these are what we call casuals, Kevin. If you don't want to roleplay, get out of the kitchen. Sometimes it gets a little warm in here. I don't know what to tell you. Like, you're not actually doing anything. These are just stories. Like, then don't do it. Lose the favor of your gods. You're gonna have to deal with those consequences. Your character is gonna suck. They're probably gonna die. It's a tough world. You know, the what is it, Nether Realms? It's tough. It's brutal. That's the way it goes, though. Wasn't a very good paladin. Shouldn't have been a paladin. Should have taken a more neutral kind of class and career path. Goblin Slayer would be disappointed in you. That's what I'm saying. Goblin Slayer knows what's up. You know, I suppose there could be a good goblin if it never left its hole. And then he goes into the other room, and what does he do to all those baby goblins? He comes back out and he's like 47. I've been counting all of them throughout this entire dungeon. We just jumped up by like 11. Yeah, and then you're done, and then you move on. Because, like, they're goblins. That's what they do. They are inherently evil. You could leave them, they're baby goblins. It's like, yeah, so like we could leave them, and then they'll kidnap a bunch of people, and then they'll rape them. And then we'll just continue this problem forever. Like, nah, man. They're goblins. Nah. I know, I failed St. Guts. Yeah, what would Guts think right now, Kevin? He's like, you're sitting here arguing that maybe the demon is good. They're not. They're not good, though. Even the paladin I play, who's rather orc racist, would not murder a bunch of orc babies. Not a good paladin. In fact, I would say he's a bad paladin. His god is either unattentive to what's going on, or something. You can't. It's like, well, they're evil. They're orcs. That's the rules, man. If you see a red dragon and it's a baby red dragon, it doesn't matter. It just doesn't. It's still evil. Yee, how's it going? Playing D&D with you would be fun. Sure, there's some good murder god. Well, I mean, and I don't even want to do that necessarily, right? Like, there's like, it doesn't, like, It's not about, I don't care what I do, I just want to roll, right? And then immerse myself into that role. Be like, what would this person do? Who are they? You know, like really try to get inside their mind. I like that. And then you act as they would act, right? That's fun. That's fucking cool. It's just imagination with friends, essentially. Good murder god is an efficient or good aligned murder god. Yeah, these are the questions. Where are these people? Like, they're on their way, so I don't want to go down there and try to get to them. But they're just over there. I'm a monster serial killer. Kevin, be a druid. You can, well, now druids have a lot of rules too, though. You can break their rules, you just become like a fucking, a blighter, right? Blighters are cool as shit. What are you guys doing over there? Making me lose my goddamn mind is what you're doing. A played druid is very stinky hobo dragonborn. No, why are you dragonborn? Kevin, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're D&D'ing wrong. You're not allowed at my table. I'm joking. Oh man, though, like, that's not what I would do. What the fuck? That's what I'm saying. What the fuck? I was a swamp dragonborn. Okay, you're kind of winning me back. You're like an alligator. That's all right. I kind of like that. But like, what the fuck? Dragonborn's been playable since 3.5. Yeah, didn't 3.5 let fucking clerics attack? Or is that... that might be 5. I've never played D&D. I spewed acid and was covered in bugs. And I could talk... that I could talk to. I mean, I like the idea of an alligator druid. That's like... there's stuff there to work with, absolutely. Oh man. 3.5 definitely has battle clerics. Okay, maybe it was 3.5. That's dumb as shit. I hate that. That's dumb. You're a priest. You can't attack. What are you doing? No. That's part of the role, dude. You fucking, you live and die by those gods. You're a healer. You're here to heal. Maybe super special situations where it's like, this is a blasphemer. My god is granting me a special whatever, right? Like, but you can't just be attacking, like, whatever. 3.5 had some absolutely insane stuff you could play. Ruined. Hit him with the bow. Hit him with the bow. Hit him right now, right now. Gummy ship music. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh man, Sheep, are you still here? I saw something that, it was the dude in your profile picture. He was standing on a horse. And he was just like, as it was like galloping. And he was just like looking mad. And I was like, shit, I gotta find a way to, do something with this for you. He was aura farming, essentially, is what it said. And it was. He was just standing on a horse that was like galloping. He was just fucking glaring at somebody. Like, shit, that's just like you. I feel like that's the thing you do. Listen, the only way being intentionally stinky is acceptable is if you are actively praising Nurgle or some plague god. Exactly. It's a gift from Papa Nurgle. Grandfather Nurgle. He blesses his children with immortality, right? And there's some hang-ups with that, but like it is a blessing. Nurgle is like the most loving god in 40k. He is legitimately, it kind of just seems like a good guy. Misunderstood, but kind of just a good guy. Like Slanesh, you know, the problems here are pretty clear. The pleasure and pain and the extreme ecstasy and all these, the hedonism, the degeneracy. Kevin, don't even. I know. You know, Korn's a good god. You know, he's about honor and, you know, like the fight, the survival, the killer instinct, the hunter, the you know, just the strength conquering over, you know, will to power. Very, very Nietzschean, Korn. Right? That's all right. This Nietzsche, kind of a sneaky bird. Kind of sneaky and bird-like. Not as good. But, you know, Nurgle loves you. Nurgle wants to give you gifts. Nurgle wants for you to live forever. And he wants you to give his gifts to others. This is like a very altruistic god. I think 5e is too simplified. I think I was thinking of 5e, because like everything I know of I think it's 5e. It's like, it made it like D&D for casuals. And it's like, no. I've never played and I already hate this. I don't, like... See, yeah, you said battle clerics. I mean, like, regular level 1 cleric holding a sword. I think that's 5e. And I like, if you want to tech into battle cleric, there's like an argument, like, okay, by a certain level, like, you can do these things. But like, no, I'm just a pure cleric. You should not be able to attack. You shouldn't be able to wield a sword. Like, what? No. No, Slanesh for what? Yeah, Kevin, no, I know. No. Yeah, no. None of those things. I was a good god. Are you aiming for, hypotheses? Wait, hypotheses. Wait, is that, that's not, no. Hypotheses. This Nietzsche is definitely the worst. He's sneaky, he's a sneaky bird. Think about it, literally, no name Tisneech aligned character likes Tisneech. Or willingly serves him. No, he's a fucking schemer. No one likes him. Maybe Erebus, but I don't even think Erebus likes him. I wouldn't even really say Erebus serves him. He's just also a schemer. Also somebody no one likes. Me personally, I defended Erebus right up until the Betrayer. And then I did not defend Erebus anymore because my guy, the man, the one and only, Argel Tall, fucking twin soul, right? I love Argel Tall. Like, that man, like a brother, right? Like, he is so fucking cool, dude. Him and Khan, like, that shit is so good. I love Argeltal. He's the most, like, just, like, he is a man who is like, I hate everything that's happening around me, but I understand that this is the way it is. And not only that, it is truth. It is reality. And like, I will confront it, and I will embrace it even. And I will continue forward on my path. And it's terrible, and I hate it, but this is truth. And I will spread the truth to the galaxy. They will deny it. They have denied it their entire lives. In the face of it, they still deny it. But they will be shown what is truth, right? And it's not good. It's not a good thing. He doesn't like it, but it is the truth. This is a man that was like, I fucking love Argeltal. I love that. Like, that's so good. It's like, I hate everything, but it's real. So you're gonna have to also, I'm gonna open your eyes. Like, this is what's happening. That's so good. What a great character. Fucking, Aaron Damsky-Bowden. Good author. Fucking pissed, though, man. Man, Betrayer is so fucking good. But, like, goddammit. My god. I think 4E is worse than 5E. I had daily encounter powers like an MMO. Araman hates him. Magnus hates him. Everybody hates him. Dan Paladin making chicken jockey artwork. I'm not entirely sure what that means. I'm actually partial to the Pathfinder's 2E system. Never played Pathfinder. I think the variant rules, again, brief understanding of it. The variant rules are like free archetypes and mythic creators. Characters. Jesus. Allow for really flavorful builds and character concepts. To be fair, Erebus gave humanity the gift of chaos. No, he didn't though. He didn't. I don't give that to him or Corferon. No. They may have worshipped there was lots of people who worshipped the old gods. Nah, you don't need them. Argeltal is awesome. I love the Possessed Marines. Yeah, dude, the Gal Vorback, the Blessed Sons, the fucking heroes. They're so fucking cool, dude. They're so cool. Even Tesnich's demons don't really like him. I believe it. No one likes him. He's a fucking schemer. You can't respect it. No one respects that. I respect Corferon a tiny bit for being a space geriatric. It's funny. Like, I respect it on a level that it's like, it's kind of funny. He's a piece of shit, though. He was always a piece of shit. Fucking Lorgar should have just fucking stomped him out. Like, and I get why he didn't, but like, as it got farther and farther, it's like, brother, just fucking crush him. Him and Erebus. Like, he doesn't like them anymore. Like, he knows what they've been doing. Fuck them. Just cut them loose, dude. Man, I hate Erebus. I was like the biggest defender, and then that shit went down, and I was just like, I fucking hate Erebus so much. And then Khan's just whooping the shit out of him in the pit. Just tell him to get up. Fucking puts the chain axe to his spine. Just like, I'm so, like, you're fucking dead. I just hate you, you fucking piece of shit. And then he teleports out like the goddamn fucking rat he is. It's disgusting. I hate Erebus, dude. He can, like, ah, man. It's so, I will always be mad about that. Like, goddamn it. How do you do that to Argeltal? Like, actually the best character in the entire series. I think he beat Gilman once with the help of the Murder Sword. Yeah. That I remember that even, I think. Gorfaron's better than Luther. The other space geriatric, yes. I mean, yeah, he is. Luther's is a bit of a disappointment. It's just like, oh, what the fuck are you doing, man? Like, come on. What are you doing? Necro? Alright, I enjoyed the conversation, but I've got to get some work done. Going back to working. Have a good one. Ryder, you take it easy. It was good talking. You gotta read the series by ADBD about the founding of the Black Legion. I'm very interested. He's a great author. I was always excited when I got to another one of his books in the Heresy. Because like, oh shit. Even if it's not about my favorite guy, it's gonna be a good one. Just got into 40k. It's so good. It's so good. It's so cool. It's about Abaddon and his small party of CSM defectors from the Black Legion. Hell yeah, dude. That sounds cool as shit. My husband likes the Black Templars. Black Templars are cool. Black Templars, Grey Knights. Honestly, like, every faction has, like, loads of cool stuff about them. I love the first book, even though it's about Abaddon slapping my guys around. Oh shit, I thought I buffed. Fucking Christ, dude. Not doing the models, though? No, I'm not either. It's too much work. I don't have the time, the patience, or the skill. Gives the team CSM who are World Eaters, Emperor's Children, Thousand Sons, Plague Marines. Makes them work together. That sounds awesome. My dinner table is his workstation for his models. They're cool. The models are so cool. I don't have the time, or the patience, or the skill. Even if I had that to make them, or to paint them and stuff, it's like... No, you gotta make terrain, or you gotta find someone with terrain. You don't have to, but, like, it helps. You gotta find people to play with, though. And they have to be as invested as you are. And man, it's tough to come by. Emperor's Children dude has a fit. When he sees the Book of the Emperor and realizes the word bears one. Yeah, that makes sense. Fulgrim is creepy. Fulgrim is creepy. Yes, that is correct. He is a creepy guy. So like the Horus Heresy, it takes place before everything in the game, the tabletop. That's like what I've read mostly. It's so good. You like see Fulgrim go from like being this this like warrior who's all about like perfection, and I mean he's still that, but it's like the corruption of it, the fall from grace. You see all the Primarchs fall that do fall, and it's really good. Those books are really good. Yeah, the book Fulgrim is amazing. You have the Maral of Vigilia. One of the most just craziest fucking scenes, dude. When they perform the Maral of Vigilia, it's just insane. And like you're just sitting there and it's like reading about all of this stuff happening all at the same time, and it's like, this is insane. All of these people are fucking crazy. And like they've clearly been going crazy the whole time, but it's like it all just comes to a head. And it's like, damn, this is like super fucked. This whole ship is just fucking done. Also the character, yeah, Fulgrim is a super interesting character. Kind of a piece of shit. Very much so, but very interesting. Space Griffith? Yeah, that's fair. He is like a Space Griffith. Isn't he like a pretty boy? He is like a pretty boy. Yeah. The thing I dislike about Snake Boy is that he wiped out the coolest side race. Yeah, side race. So there's like, okay, so like, Slaanesh is the youngest of the Chaos Gods. They were born through the Eldari. Basically, had this huge species-wide ritual, essentially, where like oh wait, no, that's not even what we're talking about. I'm talking about the lair. Oh shit, the lair, dude. I don't even remember. Like the lair, they're like, does he kill all of them? I guess those are like. Does he kill all of them? I guess. I gotta reread those books, dude. When does that... That's not even... Yeah, that's not what I was thinking of. Cause yeah, I mean, I was thinking like the Eldari are still kind of alive, but like... Yeah, dude, I gotta reread those. As far as like getting done dirty though, what was they were humans. They were like an offshoot of humans. When Horus shows up, they have the STC. And, like, they find out, and he just, like, looks over at the Fabricator General, and he's just like, yes. Just, like, nodding at him, like, yeah, do it. Do the thing. That was, like, the biggest fucking, like, getting done dirty, I feel like. Like, dude just pulls out his fucking bolter and just fucking executes him. He's like, they engaged war with us, we're killing all of them. It's like, what the fuck? Man, the Martians are so cool. Slaanesh was born from the Eldar, who physically manufactured gods like Cain. That's the red-handed god, right? Hubby said it's in the Fulgrim book. The lair, yeah, the lair in the Fulgrim book. I don't remember him killing all of them. He might have. I mean, it's very possible. So Slaanesh was basically not created intentionally, just spawned. Yeah, and killed most of the Eldar when the psychic energy hit the critical mass. Yeah, I created the Eye of Terror, which is sweet. It's fucking badass as fuck. And yeah, like most of them died. Some of them got away. Some of the ones who got away like clean. Some of them didn't. That's how he got his sword. I remember him getting the sword. Yeah, because he's like, before he gets the sword, it's like he knows it's possessed. Well, he doesn't know maybe, but you know it's possessed. And then, fuck, no, yeah, he does probably kill all of them. I gotta reread that book, dude. It's so good. What's that other dude? Lucius? He's a fucking psycho. All of the Emperor's children are fucking crazy, dude. Like, I mean, you could be like, well, all the Chaos people. It's like, yeah, they are, but like, not like that, though. You know, they're like fanatics, or they're, you know, they got like the Butcher's Nails, or yeah, the fucking Night Lords are all just kind of criminals and stuff anyways beforehand. But man, Emperor's children are like, they're fucked up. It's too much. The Eldar are basically doomed to have their souls eaten by Slaanesh upon death, so they either live Lives of Meditation, the Craft Worlds, or Space Vampires, the Dark Eldar. Yeah, those would be the ones that didn't get away clean. I think all the ones devoted to one god are crazy. I know, dude, you gotta worship Chaos Undivided. It's the Octed, right? The Eightfold Path to Enlightenment. There's a lot of comparisons with this. It's funny. There's a lot of, because like the symbol they use is a Buddhist symbol, the 8-pointed star, the Eightfold Path. These are like Buddhist terms. We're playing Elden Ring. I play a lot of Elden Ring, so I've talked about this. Chaos in this game, the Frenzy Flame. This is a path of Buddhism, right? Like the understanding that things. The value of them, right? Nothing is like, it's real, but it's not real. The tangible world, right? It's like, it is real in that it is physically here, but the value that you place on things, isn't, right? So it's like, the idea of like, well, the suffering as well. I mean, that's more with like the frenzy. Like you can, Nanaya says endure. If you are able to endure pain. Okay, so there's like a scale of things, right? There is pain, and then there's torment, right? So like if you are not like kind of connected to this path, right? You would experience a level 10 amount of pain, and you will have like a level 10 amount of torment. But you could theoretically create a situation where you are so at peace with your situation and the pain and the suffering and everything that is happening around you, that you experience a level 10 amount of pain, but you have like level 0 suffering. There's been monks who have done self-immolation, and they will sit there burning alive while they're meditating, and they don't move, and their heart rate doesn't increase, and they just sit there until they die. And they have achieved that, essentially. They have reached a point where they are able to comprehend their physical situation in such a way that it doesn't. They feel the pain, but they don't have to deal with the suffering of it because they're like at peace with it. They're not resisting to it. That's kind of the big takeaway of this. The suffering comes from resisting the pain, right? If you don't resist the pain, you don't suffer. You just, it happens, and it is happening, but you're able to deal with it. This is also related to 40k. Not even just in the imagery of like the 8-pointed star and like the Octet path and things, but it is also in that way. Like, if it is the truth, right? Like, then that is the thing in 40k, is like these gods are real. Like, you do have to come to this understanding of it, of like, this is the way it is. I think. That's how I view it, anyways. I think it's interesting, if nothing else. In earlier editions, you couldn't field any of the One God legions as an individual force, because it was assumed they're mostly kill each other in the modern day, and there weren't many left. That makes sense. We'd have like a squad of Noise Marines or Berserkers supporting a bigger, undivided CSM force. That makes sense. Yeah, because like they can't, like they... I mean, I guess like they theoretically could, but like, yeah, they would just rip each other apart. I just realized in a dark way the Frenzy Flame thing is an allegory to self-immolation. That's really good insight. It is. I didn't actually think of that either. That is exactly what that is, though. Holy shit. That's like a huge fucking insight right there. Yeah, absolutely. I've talked about that specifically before, and I've never even thought of that. 100%. That is what that is. And like I would say I'm less confident about my 40k analysis of like the Buddhism aspect, but at the same time I'm not, because they literally use the symbols, right? Like it's like these people on some level, some of them understand what have like that kind of idea going on. They have to. Like you don't come up with like the fucking eightfold path completely separate. I mean, like, you could, but it's like, it doesn't really even make sense within the context of 40k, because it's like there's 4 gods. So like, why is it the eightfold path? It's like, well, because that's what it actually is in our world. So actually, no, I do kind of, I'm pretty confident in that. But yeah, no, the self-immolation with frenzy, that's 100%. I can't believe I never thought of that. That just like lines up so perfectly. That is what that is. Absolutely. There's like 0 doubt in my mind right now. That's crazy. Absolutely. That just slots in so well with everything else. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Where are you going? Why are you running? Why are you running? GG. I thought you were suggesting, well, I thought that's what you were suggesting, well, group effort. Absolutely. Yeah, no, that's like, that totally makes sense. Like, that just lines up like perfectly. In theory, you could have stable chaos, undivided societies. You could, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, they are real, right? Like, that's the thing. It's like, anytime I talk to people about 40k who are like diehard loyalists, it's like you do know the gods are real though, right? Like, you get that, and they're, well, yeah. And it's like, okay, so like, so, you know, I don't really know how you circle that square there. WB's hold worlds in the eye that aren't all hellholes. Yeah, no, word bearers, I mean, they're just like religious fanatics. You know, Emperor's Children are like hedonistic sadomasochists, right? Like, their worlds aren't going to be, you know, you can live in like a fanatical religious world, you know, you're going to have some problems and stuff, but like, you know, if the Night Lords come, they're just going to skin you all. Like, that's not undivided, right? Like, that's not even really chaos. That's just the Night Lords. This conversation is really interesting. It's yeah, I mean, I'm having a good time talking about it. I like Buddhism. I find it extremely fascinating. I encourage everybody to meditate. I think it's like super useful, even if you don't like, not even with like a religious spiritual kind of aspect to it, but like if you just like take time out of your day every day before you go to bed, and just like think, right? Just like sit there and like just like reflect on everything, and meditate, right? Like try to like center yourself. I feel personally like that a lot of people could gain a lot from that, and you know, yeah, like things, life. You come up to a lot of problems. There's a lot of pain. You can't. Different people deal with things in different ways. I feel like trying to avoid these are generally bad. You do have to embrace the hardship. It's difficult a lot of the times. Sometimes it's more difficult than others, absolutely. But like, this is why we're like, I don't know if I'd go as far to say it's why we're here, but like, that is what we do here. We suffer. And, you know, we can grow and we can learn from this suffering, but it is a fundamental part of what we're doing. And we have to try to get the best understanding of that we can. Where is this red? What are you doing, brother? Red, where did you go? I want you to get the kill. You've been here. You earned it. Jesus fucking Christ. If we get a chance to kill him, we're just gonna put him down like the goddamn dog he is. We, as much as I would love for that red to get the final hit, I'm not running for 15 fucking minutes. What are you doing, bud? This is insane. Do I have... I don't have time. Damn it, dude. This is disgusting. Fuck. We could run in R2 into R2, but we have to make sure we hit him, and we have the stamina to keep it up. Damn it. Which is why I didn't want to do it, because if I miss, it's a huge fucking miss. I lose a shitload of stamina. He gets away. It's hard for me to keep fucking on top of him. He gets away. That's the same thing. Don't you do it. I hate Trader Reds more than anything, to be completely honest. Worth it. Fucking retard, dude. So fucking good. I hate Trader Reds, dude. More than I hate fucking hosts. If you can believe it. Bagger James, absolutely. Heel turn. It's so fucking stupid. I hate these fucking people. They're such retards. Like, don't be a red. Like, literally just go fucking, like, go to the rub store. Do the fucking thing. That's what you should do. You shouldn't be a red. Should never be a red. Never. Fucking disgusting. Iron Warriors show chaos can be used with machines and stuff. Also, unlike the Corpse God, chaos rewards you. Chaos does reward you. The Corpse God does not. The corpse on the throne. And we may be hedonistic fanatics, but we have the best space crack. Well, sure. The Emperor's Children do. For sure. EC actually canonically grind people up and make Super Astartes crack. Yeah. Bagger James, yes. David, hello. Elden Ring is back. Yes. We're back. We're here. We're mad. I hate this game. I wish it was Dark Souls. But it's not. I wish it was Dark Souls 2, specifically. But honestly, I'd take any of them. But we're here. We can't. We're trapped here. I can't get out. Ah, man. I feel like we're going right back into how it was like a month ago. It's like I haven't missed a beat. I'm just losing my mind every goddamn day. I need to play something else. Thank God it's fucking Thursday. Not that I don't want to stream, but like, fuck, I can't keep streaming this. I can't stream this tomorrow, dude. I can't. I need to do something else. Bro, I have 4 more bosses and I'm done with Elden Ring. You're so close. You're almost there. I believe. You can do it. Listen, crazy logger. Don't you do it! Fuck! Damn it. GG. You son of a bitch. So you feel 202 bosses so far? Nice. Yeah, there's 206 in this game, I believe. I think that's right. With a plus 10 Bloodhound's Fang, plus 6 Mimic Tier. I will never be done with Elden Ring. I was done with Elden Ring 3 years ago. And yet, here I am. I probably will never actually be done with this game, but, like, damn. No, I will be. I'll be done with this game as soon as the next one comes out. As soon as Dark Souls 4 drops. We're gone. Demon Souls 2? Goodbye. Elden Ring 2, honestly. Can't be... Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. No, dude, Dustbloods comes out. I'm gone. This is a Switch channel all of a sudden. We're a Nintendo console warrior. I love Mario. I love Zelda. I do actually like both of those games, but no, we're gonna be playing Dustbloods. It's gonna be good. We're gonna have a good time. Bit of Night Rain before then. After that, we don't know. Who knows? Metal Gear, Delta, absolutely. Other than that, I don't know. I would love to invade. I would love to keep invading every day. And not in this game. Dustblood doesn't have invasions, but I feel like it'll be good. No, the main boss is too boring for DLs. I won't be playing Dustblood. No. I want to play Tarkov, but it with Dark Souls combat. That sounds alright. Also, there's a jetpack. If they make an Elden Ring 2, then I think the main last boss is the Tarnished from the first Elden Ring, and you were the child of one of the gods. You have to take back the throne. It's too Dark Souls-y. But yeah, that doesn't mean it won't happen. But that is very Dark Souls. Not the child of the thing, but like, you are though, like, we're all the children of Manus, in a way. Not actually though, because he had daughters exclusively, and they are very important people in the story. But all undead are, in a way, the children of Manus. And then, yeah, you know, with Dark Souls 3, you have to fight all of the previous people that beat the game. All of the previous Souls of Cinder. Including Gwyn. It's very emotional, it's very sad. You hear the pling plong of the piano. No, like a Child of Radon or something. I mean, I don't think they will ever do that. Just because they have never done anything like that. No, I mean, not that that's, you know, they could though. I mean, shit. It could be cool. I don't know, does Radon have kids? I guess we don't really know. He could. I mean, we don't know of any, but definitely could. Yeah. GG. Oh man, oh man, this is a game. This is a game that was nominated for Game of the Year 2 different times in different years. Elden Ring 2 will have more bosses using the roll catch exploit and the spacing exploit. Yeah, dude, I don't know, like, do they mean it? Or like I thought they did at first. And I still do, I think, but like, they don't... People don't, like, actually still think that, though, right? Like, no one's actually talking about, like, in earnest, like, the spacing and the roll catch exploits, right? I don't know, but he could be like before he was a giant. He played the Dong Eater or something. Yeah. The thing is, I don't know. I mean, like, it could be cool. I don't think that will happen. Miyazaki, it seems like, doesn't like to, not even just him, but like everybody at FromSoft, even when they continue a story, it's like, this takes place thousands of years in the future, and it's barely connected. It's like thematically connected, and like deep lore connected, but not like, you're not related to anybody ever. No one you know is related to anybody, except, well, I mean, sometimes they are. Like, like Flame Knight Flan probably married Guinevere, who potentially is Rosaria, or Rosaria is her daughter. Or like they're connected in some way, maybe. But even then, it's not concrete. I don't like the Dung Eater. I don't want space aids. I mean, you suggested it. I don't know, man. Either way, like I said, I wouldn't really count on it happening. But you never know. Shit, I don't fucking know. They could make Elden Ring 2 and you play as Azradon. And it's a prequel. I have no fucking idea. I would be pretty surprised, though. Cool. Thanks for bringing me into your world. Dung Eater best boy, Captain. You're such a fucking Emperor's Children. Like, what are you talking about? No, he's not. He's the worst of them. What are you talking about? That would be fire. I'd spend $70 on that game. Yeah, it could be cool. Oh shit. I'm gonna be like, I know the thing is, like, people keep talking about how like there has to be an Elden Ring 2 because it'd be silly not to because of money. I don't think there will be. There might be. I don't fucking know. But like, I wouldn't be super surprised if they're just like, nah. We did. They'll do spin-off games like Night Rain and stuff, but I wouldn't expect another Souls like this from Elden Ring. Could be wrong, you know. I don't really fucking know, but I'd be pretty surprised. I feel like this game is dead. Everybody's gone to bed. It's nighttime. Did she believe? She was here for a little bit. She didn't say too much, though. Susan, you're going to bed? Well, thank you for watching. Stopping by. It was fun talking. You have a good night. Or Godfrey? Yeah, game is Godfrey. I want a game as Godfroy. Let's see the deep Godfroy lore. You know? I want to know. Curious minds, right? They're wondering. They're questioning. What happened? Who's Godfroy? Why is he in this game? Why does he have the same model as Godfrey? What happened? Honestly, I feel like I should go to bed. I'm drunk. I'm hungry. I say go to bed. I should go eat and then go to bed. We're so close, though. We're so close to midnight. And it's Thursday, right? We may as well finish it. We're so close. I'm fine with this being the only game. The story is totally wrapped up. That's the other thing, is the story is pretty much wrapped up. Like, we really don't need, there's some questions, but like, we don't really need them answered. It doesn't really matter. There's questions in Dark Souls that we never got answered. Apparently those didn't matter. So like, I don't know, I feel like, yeah, this could be the end of Elden Ring. Spin-off games and whatever, but like, Jesus. But yeah, I mean, there's like, where else do you go, I guess, right? Getting real hairy here for a second. Brother. Fuck. That sucks. That sucks a lot. Can't really make a sequel without invading or invalidating an ending. That's the other problem. I mean, they said that about Dark Souls 1 though, and they fucking did it, and it works. It completely works. You get both endings, and they both make sense. This game doesn't deal with time in the same way, though. Like, at the same time, they also just don't fucking care, it seems like. Like, why are there summons in this game? Well, how to explain it in a lore way, right? You can't. You can do it for Dark Souls. You can explain fog walls. You can, well, in Demon Souls, you can explain fog walls. You can't really in Dark Souls. They're just there. That's not the biggest deal. But, like, invaders, blues, all of these things are, like, these are baked into the lore. And they're just not in this game. Like, they're just our blues. I don't know who they are. I don't know why they're here. But they are. You know, I don't know why there's reds, really. I mean, like, it kind of makes sense. But then and it does. That one does make sense with lore, but it doesn't, there's no... You don't actually join them, though, either, you know? So, like, you know, it really doesn't work. Not in the same way it did. Does he not get bubbled? He should get bubbled. What the fuck? That's so fucked. I hate them, dude. I hate them. I hate them the same way Anakin hates the Tusken Raiders, right? And the same way that Anakin hates Obi-Wan when he's like burning and has his limbs cut off and he's looking up at him. He's like, I hate you. That's how I feel towards those people. I want to tell them, like, I hate you in that, with that same intensity of, like, you cut off my limbs and I'm like, I'm just being burned by the lava that I'm too close to. And you're just like, you're a fool, James Russell. And I'm just like, I hate you. With every fiber of my being, I hate you. Goddamn. But yeah, I love the convoluted time thing. Yeah, it was cool. It worked. And the fog walls always felt like an extension of that. Like their time pockets. Yeah, and like you can come up like that. That does make sense. Again, the fog was like literally explained in Demon Souls as there's a colorless fog that like has covered the land and it like prevents travel between countries, but also within, you know, apparently within certain parts of the castle for a little bit. It's not the strongest foundation for why it's there in front of the boss, but like it is there. Only a shitter speaks in absolutes. Well, from my point of view, the hosts are evil. No, but they are, though. They're clearly evil, though. That's the thing, is, like, Anakin, it's like... Look, the Jedi are kind of bad when you look into a lot of the stuff they do, for sure. Like, they kind of seem a little shady. But, like, the Sith are also kind of, you know, they're also, you know... But, like, these hosts, there's no nuance here. They are just the bad guys. They're just the bad guys. Not me. Clearly not me. I'm the good guy. I'm the hero. If ever there was one, it's the invaders. Not these traitor shit to your fucking Reds that I see all the goddamn time. There's like me and like probably like 10 to 20 other people who invade that are like not scumbags, right? Like those are the heroes. Not even me. I don't give a shit. Them though. Go sing their praises. Fuck these hosts. They're all scumbags. They're all the worst. They're the bad guys. They're just the bad guys. And we don't need them. We don't need the bad guy. Tony Soprano was wrong. Not Tony Soprano. Tony Montana was wrong. We don't need bad guys. We don't need hosts. We don't. Anakin's not even KOTOR build. He doesn't even understand Revan. He doesn't know nothing. He didn't go get the, what are they called? The holocrons. He didn't do all that. He didn't go to the fucking, the Space Forge, I think it's called, with Bastilla, and, the old woman whose name I'm forgetting. No, I don't know. I do like Star Wars. I like old Star Wars stuff. I don't know how I feel about Anakin. He's certainly no Revan. Certainly not, though. He's like the prequel trilogies are good for like, they're very memeable. These are very campy movies. They're fun, right? Like it's a good time if you're not taking anything too seriously. They're very silly. They're very dumb. There's some boring parts. There's some cool parts for sure. The original trilogy, they're pretty cool. You know, there's some dated stuff a little bit, but it's pretty cool. I don't really like the new Star Wars. There's like the cartoons and all that shit too. Some of that's good. There's too much of it for me to be able to fucking, I don't know. There's too much of it. The ones I saw were mostly good. The games, there's too many games. Basically it boils down to like, the new ones suck. There's like one or two good ones that are new, and they're not even like the new ones. And then the old ones there's so goddamn many of them, and some of them are the best games you've ever seen, and some of them are really good, and some of them are not very good at all. There's a wide variety there. They're like hinted at in the lore, but yeah, I love the time is convoluted thing. Yeah, the fog gates are in this game. They're hinted at. Nothing is hinted at in the lore here. The fog gates in in Demon Souls, yeah, they're like the fog descends upon the lands. They're both an extension of the time thing, which make the pocket dimension kind of thing. I hope Disney never sullies KOTOR. Dude, they're remaking KOTOR. It's gonna be terrible. I'm like excited because I want it to be good, but I'm not because I know it will be bad. It's not gonna be turn-based. I mean, I don't know this for a fact, but like, it's not going to be turn-based. There's no fucking way they release a fucking. There's no way. There is no way they're gonna do that. Like, maybe because of Baldur's Gate, you could be like, well, they might, but like, I don't think so. I hope I'm wrong. It's gonna be so neutered, dude. It's gonna be so bad. It's gonna be so bad. I'm like so sad about it. Like, I want it to be good, but I know it won't be. And I don't know. I'm gonna play it. I have to play it. Damn, I was hoping I could fucking trick him. They're not being aggressive enough. These dudes are fucking lame as shit. I'm done. I think I need to be done. We gotta figure out what else to play. What are we gonna play next week? I mean, Baldur's Gate is great for like on the horizon when they get that update, but like, I gotta figure something out, man. We're gonna do, what time is it? We're gonna do one more. I probably shouldn't even do one more, but we're already queued into it. We're gonna do one more. This is it, though. I cannot stand the sequels, dude. They're bad. Good stream, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, Kevin. I'm like, I'm tired, boss. You know, that's how I feel. I'm just tired. Fucking exhausted. I'm such a fucking baby. I'm playing Metal Gear, right? And I'm having a good time, but I'm like, I want to come back to this, and not this, but like it's like the whole time I was playing it, it's like I'm having fun. I am. But it's like I want to fight, right? And then I get here and I fight people and I'm so mad all the goddamn time. And it's just like, it's just not fucking worth it, dude. It's just not worth it. Bad stream. I know, Necro. You're telling me, brother. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I let you guys down. That's honestly the worst part. I shamelessly vote DXM. DMX. I vote for DMX too. Hell yeah. I can't say that line. There's this one dude. It's so funny though. I can't say it though. I'll get in trouble. It doesn't even have the N-word. It's but it's still, it's fucking funny. I ain't shaking your hand, all right? DMX, funny shit. I gotta go to bed. I gotta eat some food. R.I.P. DMX. I ain't shaking your hand. That's what I said. It's funny. DMX is there's loads of honestly like pretty decent songs. There's some funny fucking lines that like, you know, different times, right? Different times. Either which way. You guys, thank you for hanging out. I hope you had fun. I will, if you're in the Discord, you know, come talk. We'll figure out something to do on Monday. If not, you know, that's fine too. I hope you all have a good weekend. It's your bedtime. It is my bedtime. You guys have a good night. Thank you again. Toodles.